Alright, guys, we are back with a fresh night of video games. I've had two things to go over before we start. I do have a game in mind to play. I'm not locked into it totally, but I have created a list of games that I would like to start playing through. How to say? They're franchises, because there's still quite a few here. But we used to do, like, I don't know, one new game out of every 5 games or something like that. New game being something that I haven't played before. And I've lately, for the past year or two, been really trying to branch out from that, and I don't think I have been enjoying it as much. And it seems like it's time for a return to form. So, do I want to do the list first, or do I want to do the gift first? I don't know. Mangs, speaking of which, with the triple, you'll make it to 31 day, Mangs. Let's do the gift first. I also have a gift opening, and then I will show the list and we can talk about it. And if something seems like it should be on there, I don't mind discussing it and seeing about adding, but we shall see. And some things may have been forgotten too. Tool Chest, welcome to you. I am going to enlarge my video here. Can I just become full screen? My God, I can. I have received a package from Mangzors. She recently went to a thing in Texas. Some sort of game convention. I forget, no, I don't remember what it was called. It's not too many games was the one Das went to. Oh, wow, where's the Furby? He's right there, dude. Right there. All right, we're opening. I'm not going to show myself opening it too much because there is a very large address on the front. And there may be more inside. Meowdy. We do have a new Meowdy emote. I don't know why I never thought of making one before, but Liratov's emote has spurred me into action. Okay, well, it was wrapped in that packaging because Mangs decided to repurpose a USPS priority mail box. And she wrote the words, shh, on top of it. Because normally when you bring these in, it's a flat rate shipper. But apparently she repurposed it and did not want to pay the flat rate shipping. So break it like it is. Okay, to be fair, that Xbox you told me sat in your trunk for like a year. We don't know what happened there. Welcome, Woogie. Go fuck yourself. You know, I was going to play a Woogie Classic tonight, but maybe it's time for a little Ocarina of Time. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh god, there's another package inside this package. Didn't think I needed a box until I forgot to include the pink one. Very important. Okay. Alright, there are 2 packages in this one. So which one opens first? The pink one or the bubble one? It's Mangs' package. Is there an order? It would be great if there were more packages in here. Does not matter. Alright, let's open the... We'll open the little one first, the pink one. I just hope it's something stream appropriate. Oh, I think I know what it is, too. At least this one. Okay, we have more packaging inside the packaging. I did not know what it was, as it turns out. Yeah, I kinda did. Okay. Oh, yeah, they had 3D prints of things. Oh boy, the light's a little strong on that one. It is a Kirby. Flip the light over. A Kirby with legs, but also an ass. I don't know if that's too lewd to have on stream. There's Kirby's body with his hands on side of a legged figurine. That is very strange. Is it? I guess it is 3D printed. Someone thought that this was a appealing idea, and I suppose they were correct because Mangs thought it was cool. I can't show the face too well. Thank you, Mangs, for the first of 2 gifts. I saw the other one. It was equally strange that she showed me. I was expecting it to be a giant head like that one, Mangs. Okay, bigger gift. People make weird stuff with their 3D printers. Can you hold up the box or something so we can see it without blurred? I don't know. Yes, good. That looks exactly as blurred as before. It's so pink, it's changing the camera's tone. Where's the butt? I showed the butt in the beginning, but there is the butt. We cannot focus on nudity, so we're just going to have to say those are yoga pants on him. Where's the face? The face is on there. You just can't, you can kind of see it if I tilt it back, you see? It's on there. It looks good in real life, but the camera just, you know, it's small. The camera wants to focus on what it wants to focus on. Hey, welcome, Scarn. And now, what the heck is this? Oh, are there a couple things in here? It looks like there's a couple things in here. A Woogie with a 150 handstanda. For Kermit Gape. Open big one first. They have signs on them. It says open big one first. But they look near identical in size. Which one's the big one? I'm gonna guess the other one that is not labeled as open big one first either. Okay. Holy crap, this is gonna be like the first half of stream is figuring out this labyrinth of packaging. Alright, here we go. We're tearing open the paper. We have... You guys are gonna see this before me. Hold on a second. A shirt of some kind. What does it say? Oh, it says Donkey Kong. Okay, I see. That's a pretty sick shirt. Donkey Kong. Or does it say Donkey Kong? I'm going to pretend it says Donkey Kong, or Donkey Kong, but it probably says Donkey Kong. I was hoping it was like a weird play on words. But in this one, he just looks fucking bloodthirsty. And is that supposed to be King K. Rool? Or one of maybe the rare Crocodile Boys? Very cool. Okay, alright, so we got the Donkey Kong shirt first. Ugh. I'm gonna need a bigger trash can. Local artist in Austin made that illustration. Sweet! This is definitely a professional wrapping job. Oh, I see. So the one package that said open the bigger one first was actually another package comprised of two packages. Alright, alright. So in total, there were 4 packages inside of this single package. Restraza for, with the 59 years. Thank you very much, Restraza. Welcome aboard. Oh my goodness. She is fully bubble wrapped inside here. What is this? Ooh, I can see what it is. I have to take it out first, though. Speaking of King K. Rool, this looks like King K. Rool. It's some kind of a print. Is there more things inside there, too? Look at that. There he is. I should put his theme on. Very cool, and it looks like it was done in like a pixel form, too. Very King K cool. He has a little stand. Oh, that's what the other piece in here is. And what is the stand? It looks like an explosion. Oh, it's a Donkey Kong barrel. Is that what it is? Does he clip in? He clips into the Donkey Kong barrel. I see. There we go. And then he can stand on his own 2 feet. Hey, welcome, Static. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Bum, bum, bum. And then he can just stand. At this rate, I'm going to have to get my own place, so that way I can have a nice background to show off all the cool things people send me. Alright, last one, unless there's 2 more packages inside this little guy. The window ledge is dangerous, but yes, it does have some room. I need to clean up. I feel bad putting things on the window ledge, because that's where the ants come in. So I have an ant trap in the corner. And it's a disservice, I say. Yo, Restraza with the 55. Handstanda. That's why the trap's there, Lyra. The trap stops all the ants from coming in. All of them. Something to send you, okay. What the fuck is this? What? Hey, welcome, Zara. That's the one and only PS3 ledge. What the fuck? Hey, welcome, Iron. I don't know, is this a video game thing? Why is there a severed head on a spike? Which also, oh, is it Doom? It looks like a Doom thing, because it clips into a Doom base. What's up, Vetnu? Doom 2, okay, I haven't played Doom 2. That might be why it was less familiar. Does it go this way, that way? They're cool, I think they're neat. This stand doesn't hold quite as well. We have to make a little more room in there. Hey, welcome 98. Is that Romero? That's one of the developers, I'm guessing? But it could be Mortal Kombat too. But no, I think the stand is a printout with the Doom font on it, so definitely Doom. See, I don't know if I can put these up here. You guys probably won't be able to see them all that well. I get worried about stuff falling down too. You can kind of see him up there now. Thank you very much, Mangs. Oh, great. Even Kirby can stand on his own. Is that from the thing? It kind of looks like it. All right, and sorry if I missed anybody else. Welcome to anybody I may have missed and looked over while we were opening gift. Okay. John Romero, the level designer. I remember the name. I didn't remember exactly what he did. It's what? There's Romero and was... Oh, God. I'm going to look up this other name before I say it. I think... I want to say Was it John Carmack? That was the software side? Did he do Doom? Or I'm thinking of someone else. Or is that a different game? It was Carmack. Okay, good. All right. And I'm going to turn my light back around here. I don't know if it's better or worse with the light at this point. See, I'm not a big Doom guy. However, our next bit of business tonight. So, I just mentioned a minute ago, but I built a list in a very official list-making format. The answer to that, Killex, is no. You're about to hear why. So, from this point on, until I decide to change this up, I want to do a return to form I've been talking to for a while. Andy, welcome to you. In which I have a list of games. I used to play my favorite games every year, and we've since kind of strayed from that, maybe in the past 2 or 3 years. Still play some of them, but I've tried to do way more new games. And the new games sometimes are good, but the more that I've played, I feel like the amount that I enjoy has gone down. So I want to flip that around a little bit, and I've made a list of franchises. Note franchises. So like when I say Mario, that includes Mario Kart, Mario Party. What else you got? It could be like, I don't know, fucking the Yoshi spin-offs or Toad spin-offs or whatever. But the classic franchises that I've always enjoyed. So just because something isn't on here doesn't mean something would never get played. But I wanted to create a list of things that I can reference, because it's gotten very hard for me to pick the games that I want to play, that I can just be like, all right, I'm going to play this, and that sounds good. Hotel Mario? Technically, yes. Luigi's Mansion, that's a great comparison, Joe. Yes, Luigi's Mansion isn't a Mario game, but it's a Mario spin-off. So if I, you know, and that goes for any of these. Like, I've got Dark Souls on here. That also includes Bloodborne, or, God forbid, Elden Ring, or even the older FromSoft stuff. So here we go. I'm going to bring this up. If something appears to be missing, well, I don't even know if you guys can see this well. How well is that coming through? I don't think I can make, oh, I can make the text bigger in Paint. There we go. Should be a little better. Something like that. All right. So anyway, and some of these also were just one-off games that I really wanted to replay too. Like Aladdin and ActRaiser I've played once. I'd love to go back to these at some point. It's not a perfect list. Anyway, so action platformer adventures. Tonight I wanted to play Super Metroid, I think. Super Metroid is one I haven't played for a while. I love the Metroid games. I've neglected them. So that's where my head's at right now. I'm not entirely locked in, but that's what I'm thinking for tonight. Castlevania, Mario, Donkey Kong, Yes Woogie, G.I. Joe, and Battletoads, which have become classics for me every year. ActRaiser, Aladdin, Zelda, Conkers, even though we haven't played Conkers in fucking years. What's up, young? Contra. Here's a controversial one. As much as I hate Crash Bandicoot, and I don't hate Spyro, but they're not my favorite games, but I know people enjoy them, and I actually don't even mind the first Crash. I feel like they're very good replay games, too. So I don't have to play through the whole trilogy or anything, but you know, I know some people enjoy them, so I wanted to include them as well. The GTA games I've been meaning to get back to. LA Noire we used to play regularly, the Mega Man games, we used to go through the Metal Gear games regularly. I've played the Star Fox games a few times, love them. I've meant to play a little more Doom as well, so Doom has come up here. And GoldenEye used to be a classic. I was looking for some FPS games, because I don't like too many of them, but there were a few I wanted to get through. We got the classic RPGs, the Final Fantasies, Elder Scrolls, Mass Effects, the Dark Souls / From games, Chrono Trigger, Diablo games, Fallout, Might and Magic, and Pokemans. The horror games, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Alien Isolation, Amnesia, Dead Rising, Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve, Fatal Frames, Outlast Until Dawn. The point and clickies, which I maybe have missed some in here. Gabriel Knight, Harvester, King's Quest, Space Quest, 11th Hour, the David Cage games, and Katamari. And simulations, because I do like playing some of these. I could probably put FTL on here too. But, you know, we played a couple of these. Some of these are more fill-in-y nights, but we'll do it anyway. City Skylines, SimCity, Stardew, XCOM, The Sims, RimWorld, and FTL. No, it's point-and-click, puzzle, and story is what I put these in as. Did I see a 2B? 2B, welcome to you. There's lots of King's Quest. Jagged Alliance 3 is not a replay for me. Maybe other of the Jagged Alliance games. But I will reiterate, the purpose of this is to point out games in the past that I've played multiple times that I'd like to get back to. I'd look for a ratio of something like 20% games that aren't on this list, 80% franchises that are on this list. So there still will be things that aren't on here that get played. And you know what? I might stray from graces again, but I'd like to go back to going to this because this is what we started with. I spent my first 4 or 5 years streaming, playing in this fashion, and the further we've gone for that, I feel like the more stressed I've become to find games. Like, I feel like I'm not just playing games that I want to play, but I'm always feeling like I'm playing games. I'm looking for the perfect cross-section of, like, games I want to play, games people want to see, and things I haven't played. And that middle section has just gotten smaller and smaller. And even when I do some less-known replays and stuff, it still just doesn't feel good. So, this is what I'm looking at. Heavy Rain incoming. I have to see what the last one we played was. But yes, Stardew Addict. Stardew is great. We've played that one only 2 times. But, yeah. XCOM, of course. Love XCOM. Yes, I've played 2016 on stream, young. We also played the OG Doom 1. And probably with that, I'd like to do Wolf at some point. But those probably shouldn't even be on the list. Those should be like that 20%. Waited for ActRaiser for so long. I really enjoyed ActRaiser. Just haven't gone back. I could add B-Ball to the list, I suppose. And probably Princess Maker. I guess Story, B-Ball. There you go. Yeah, the David Cage games, right there. Those are games that I feel like are probably my best streams. They're usually games that we don't find any new friends in, but they're usually games that people, when exposed to, have a really good time. B-Ball? His flesh was made of basketballs. What did you say was today? Yeah, I'm leaning into Metroid today. I think that's probably what it's going to be. I haven't played any Metroid game since Dread, I think. Hey, welcome, Ragnar. Heavy Rain's great. I think Heavy Rain and Detroit are probably his best work. Heavy Rain gets kudos because it was early on, right? Like, we played Beyond Two Souls after that, and Beyond Two Souls kind of went down, and then Detroit kind of pops back up. It's got all the bells and whistles. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. Played Fahrenheit in 2020, Detroit in 2022. Those are the most recent. Okay, so if I played those two, Heavy Rain would be the next. Yep. And they're on Steam now, so I think they're a pretty easy play. Anyway, so it seems like there wasn't much aversion. Which Donkey Kongs are we talking about? All of them. But 1, 2, and 3 are the classics. Like Donkey Kong Country are the classics. But I'd like to play Donkey Kong 64 at some point, TM. I've played Tropical Freeze and Country Returns on, what were they, the Wii U and the Switch. Let's see here. I gotta see if I even have Metroid on this computer. Those were classic moments, Scarn. Classic moments. I think I've been really focusing on why people like to hang out here. And I don't really think it's new games unless it's like a really niche thing. I feel like I'm not the best person to watch play new games. I think we have a really great community. And when I already know the game a little bit, so I'm not so fixated on getting through a puzzle and getting frustrated, and people are somewhat familiar with the game, I think it makes it easy for us to have dialogue. I think it's easy to have fun. Where is this? Super Nintendo. And they're just great games. Usually hate watching new games. I'd rather play a game than watch someone, rather play a game than watch someone play it. Sure, and when I say new games here, I mean new games for me. So this could even be like a 90s game or something. It doesn't have to be a new game. But same would go for that. All right, I gotta grab Metroid really fast. Maybe at some point we can do a Return to Prime as well for Metroid. Yeah, and occasionally I may still do a brand new release. Like for me, Alien Dark Descent and Jagged Alliance 3 were really great new release games for me to play, I think, because they kind of went under a lot of people's radars, and they're franchises that I either had interest in or already love. Grab it from your extensive library. Yeah, about that. Apparently we have not spun Super Metroid on the wheel yet. I think, Rat Jeopardy is next Sunday, by the way. So I do want to do some Sega games on Friday, because knowing Rat, there's going to be a lot of Sega there. What? Super Metroid already exists. Excuse me? My ass, I just looked. Maybe I extracted it twice. Maybe I have like 3 Super Metroid files. English. Oh god, what the fuck? I'm going with this one. Let's see if it works. We don't get a picture in a second. Nope, that worked. Cool. Alright, let's get the box set up here. Check the audio. This game's got some pretty baller soundtracks, so we're going to turn it up. And now that we've picked, I will switch from video games as well, too. You're telling me there's a chance for Wiz and Liz? What's all this 1 in a million talk? Yes, there is a chance. There's always a chance, but, you know, people suggest a lot of games to me, and I find, as silly as this sounds, it adds a lot of pressure, because I know I can't play everyone's game. Wondering if you should play Outer Wilds on stream or your own. Like, I think most of those games, if it's... Shoot. Outer Wilds. I keep thinking Outer Worlds. I don't know what kind of game it is, so maybe I shouldn't say. Is it like a puzzle adventure game? What the fuck have I done? Hey, welcome K-Bob. KM Stat, welcome to you. Don't mind me as I streak on by. 3 days! That's your lucky number. Should play it by yourself. Yeah, if it's either like a story-driven game or a game that you just really have to immerse yourself and focus on, I probably shouldn't play it on stream. I'm not sure what the exceptions are. Like, the David Cage games are so dumb. I'm gonna say it, I love David Cage, but they're dumb. They're dumb games, and that's what makes them so enjoyable. And I think that's why they're great on stream. But, like, some of the Telltale games, on the other hand, I don't think are, because I can't read, I can't focus, and then I'm not really getting the story.
Metroid is in captivity.
Puzzle exploration.
Is at peace.
See, that could have potential still on stream. You have no mods and people can not shut up here. Ooh! I don't know for that one if they would though. But I've always said, I kind of like having a little bit of backseating. Let me read this real quick. First battled the Metroids on planet Zebus. It was there I foiled the plans of a special pirate, of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack the galactic civilization. Like, I like people to feel like they can actually talk about games. And I know there's a line between that, but I think if you're too controlling with that line, it kind of stifles the conversation. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva which, after hatching, followed me like a confused child. Nah, you're good boxing. Play it offline if you're not going to rely on a guide I about. Relies heavily on you reading. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, I would definitely want a co-op playthrough with people from chat. Because I just can't do it. I don't have the capacity to read chat and read a game and be totally aware with what's on. The ADHD brain has to be totally immersed. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. Shout out to Ceres and Warframe. And I guess to the real, moon? The scientists' findings were astonishing. They discovered that the power of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization, and maybe they could increase the tech speed with the power of the Metroid. I would never talk about games on Twitch, especially not Rayman. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. It's the asteroid minor planet in the asteroid belt. Is an asteroid / minor planet in the asteroid belt. It is? Why did I think it was a moon? Hold, please. Oh, it's a dwarf planet. It's the largest object in the asteroid belt. Okay. Alright. I'll buy it. Maybe we just chill here for 50 seconds while we wait for the ad break. I know one person who's affected by it, which means we need to get Young an ad blocker. It's a bunch of rocks orbiting the sun between the Earth and Mars. Yeah, I guess the reason I got confused for a second, and forgive me because I don't spend much time watching sci-fi anymore, and it's been ages since I've done anything astronomy related, but we usually go with the classic 9 planets, of which Ceres is not a part. The asteroid belt is in our galaxy, so if it's a planet, why isn't it listed as a planet in that? Has it since been added? Yes, Young, thank you for the 3 years of love and support. I appreciate it. Ghost Trees, welcome to you. I do have an ad blocker, but it doesn't work on Twitch for some reason. If you got uBlock Origin, there's a script you have to work in. Yeah, I know the belt's between Mars and Jupiter, so... And maybe we just don't include dwarf planets in that, and that was the whole thing with Jupiter. It's a planet. It's not a planet. It's a planet. It's very vague. It's true. At first, it was probably, like, size-related, maybe? Why is the Y button shoot? Something feels funky here. Was shoot always the Y button, the top one? No, my input must be fucked. Hold on. Let me just hit these real fast. Up, left, down, right. The B button, the A button. They were right? Y, X. Okay. That feels so wrong. Is my controller fucked? There's no way they would intend... Oh boy. What's up, CJ? The Y button to be shoot. I could probably remap it. I'm calling it the Y button. It's like the triangle on PlayStation. Metroid. Damn you. Super Metroid. There's different file types. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Let's pop this one. Uh-oh. Bad checksum. That's not good. It's very wrong. The remap controls in-game when you load or save a file. Maybe the last time I played this, my controls were fucked up and I rebound. Yeah, square would make... Like, X and square is the only thing that makes sense. In-game when you load or start a file. Let's see. So we'll data clear again. And it's a Nintendo game, so I'm going to keep hitting X, which is going to take me back to the start menu. I swear this will get going. From factory, Y is shoot? What? Since shots and run are separate buttons for Samus. Interesting. Yeah, it feels insanely. Controller setting. Shot. B. Jump. A. Dash. Okay, these should be good now. Beautiful. And I will just speed through to catch us right back up. The stupid MCU news, I am not a superhero guy, so no. Okay, all right, we got controls. And square is square lets me aim now, I think. That's kind of cool. So you can shoot. Oh, I know square doesn't. Robert Downey is back. Okay. That's right. He was Iron Man. As a superhero in my eyes, not all heroes wear capes. But some of them need their protein shakes badly. What the hell happened in here? I like the visuals here. Like you see the foreground, the containment tank broken open, the bodies lying around, the lights are low. How desperate is that? Have they been doing badly and they're trying to rekindle their sales? L and R. I think you're right. I think I saw that. So if I wanted to run and shoot up, that's nifty. Oh yeah, well they gotta get their cash cow back. Oh! Oh, Bureau, it's been so long since I've played this, I really don't remember anything. Like, beyond the most basic shit. So we always stay here. High, low, get hit. Well, fortunately for him, Tool Chest, those companies have an ungodly amount of money. Perhaps unfortunately for us. If I just get hit by every attack, maybe we can win. They killed him! Spoilers, Scarn! Uh oh, this looks bad. Emergency, alright, they're leaving me. Oh yeah. The classic Metroid self-destruct sequence. This donation goes towards killing the animals. Thank you, Restraza, for the $1 donation. I appreciate that. You get hurt by... Oh, you do get hurt by the smoke. I, believe it or not, did understand that as well. Although, I think... What? At the end of the game, you get a chance to go find said animal. Oh, these don't even hurt you. They just slow you. That's interesting. Like, you can either run out or you can turn aside and grab them. Whoa. Yeah, and that's clever because getting stopped is just as good here. It builds the pressure without killing you and being frustrated. Just saw a clip of Iron Man going poof. Oh, okay. The giant donut hole in the sky explodes. You ain't gonna watch it anyway? I saw Avengers and Endgame. I felt like those were big enough movies that even me with my distaste for superheroes needed to see them because they were like cultural phenomenons. Which I guess is exactly what Disney wanted. Or I guess Marvel, who's now owned by Disney. To make something so big that even if you hate it, you'll still go see it. A Undead with the 150. Good night. The night has only begun, my friend. But welcome to you. And handstander. Is it winning? I think getting to the ship and running away is winning. Maybe? Gotta tag all the maps. Just like Signs 2. Yeah, exactly. Signs 2 is actually an action movie following Joaquin Phoenix with his baseball bat as he kneecaps all the aliens. Don't think I've ever watched a Disney movie at theaters. Even when we were a kid? When we were a young Scarn? I even felt like the last real blockbuster. I'm just waiting for theaters to die now. Last real one? You don't think like Barbenheimer was a blockbuster? Didn't those pop off? I don't think theaters are die. I think the theaters have become kind of intelligent. So they started to... And they know they're not going to have mass appeal. So they start offering all sorts of like pushes towards memberships for the people that do come. Deadpool doing pretty well. I mean, Avatar 2 did out of control well. Hello, welcome, Taco. There you go, Taco. You finally joined when we're talking about movies. Not Endgame big? I mean, Avatar 2 was bigger than Endgame. Of course, I'm aware that Avatar 2 had a giant push in China, which was targeting a larger population base than the US. But the only way Endgame even topped Avatar 2 in terms of money was by doing a second release of the film and incorporating that with the first, or a re-theater entry. Doesn't affect the pop culture as much as Endgame, that's true. Those are two different topics. We talking money, baby. Didn't care for Avatar 2, I didn't even see it. I was peddling it because I had that Disney stock. Now Disney's right back to where it was. It does feel like cheating, but you know, I don't think being number 2 in theaters was their, well, I don't know if it was their goal. What is this, Morbius? Dune 2 was everywhere culture-wise for like 2 months. Still haven't seen it either. A illusory with a 140 handstander. Although I will say I'm looking forward to Alien Romulus. One of you guys pointed it out for me. But I just walked past the TV out in the living room and... Can we not? Oh, okay. There was a commercial for it. It's probably gonna suck. But I can't help myself. I'm a sucker for the Alien universe. It's pretty influential for a movie no one watched. God damn. We shoot down, we can shoot down. What have we here? Missiles. Press the missile. Oh, good. Select missile and press B. All right. No question it's gonna suck. Will it enjoyable suck is the question. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, how do we do this? Okay, so you toggle with select. Wonder, I know there's some secrets like this. This game is filled with secrets, which is what I love about it. One thing about Dune was the popcorn bucket. Yeah, an Alien's got a popcorn bucket, but it doesn't, well, doesn't look like what the other one looked like. We'll just say that. Ugh, no jump. Good, they respawn. This game's thought of everything. So, we can go that way, but I'm kind of curious to go this way first. It's a Metroidvania after all. We haven't played a Metroidvania in ages, god dang it. What's up, Ogremar? Welcome, James. The Alien movie trailers got me hyped. Sweet. Yeah, I hope it's good. I did not care for Covenant that much myself, but I really enjoyed Prometheus. We've had many discussions in this chat chamber about Prometheus and how most people seem to hate it. Of course, the problem is just you need a tremendous IQ to appreciate Prometheus. At least quadruple digits. Hated Covenant? Yeah. The only thing that kind of redeemed Covenant, Young, one scene that really pissed me off was the one where the engineers get killed by what's-her-face. Like, they're on the planet, and the ship comes in, and it drops the stuff, and then they all die. And you're like, that was the engineers? And my first watch, I looked at that like, well, that was stupid. But when I did a little research on it, there were some points brought up that those definitely were not the engineers. That was another seed planet that the engineers tended to, which is why they seem to revere the ship when it comes back and they all go out to meet it at the docks. Ooh, it is a beautiful movie. It's got that Geiger art all over it. I'm sure I saw another pink door up here. But yeah, so that cleared up that piece for me a little bit. I hated it a little less after that, but it felt way more action. Nobody got that joke? I hate to say this, Taco. Does that make it a bad joke? If you make obscure jokes and nobody gets them, does that make them funny or not funny? You know I don't watch movies. Hit me some softballs. I just don't like having everything explained to me. No, me neither. No, absolutely, me neither. Like the space jockey. Let me see, some things are cooler because I just imagined I don't give a flying fuck about lore. Right. I think if you felt that way about Covenant too, the first movie was so obscure you had to watch, you had to do a lot of thinking and you had to watch some of the promotional material as well, which I don't think forcing people to watch promotional material to understand one of your main movie gimmicks is a good thing. Holy shit, he's here. Yes, you are, Flap Flap. Welcome. We haven't seen you for a bit, bud. How you been? You didn't get kicked out of Thailand, did you? Do we have a map? We do have a map. Good. I mean, of course we do. I haven't gone to bed yet, so I just gotta stay awake all night. Ooh! Map. Oh, okay. This was just a little extra for some map data. One movie I can't believe they're making is Planet of the Apes. What is that, like the third, fourth iteration of it? EQ2 has been keeping me awake. I thought... That's funny, because somebody told me you quit EverQuest 2, and it turns out you disappeared because you've been no-lifing the hell out of it. I was scrolling last night and saw there's a movie called King Kong versus the Illuminati. Excuse me? I'm imagining that somewhere between the King Kong movie and National Treasure. And frankly, I'm kind of in. Okay, we need the little bombs, I'm guessing, for this. Insta-watch. Yeah, that falls into the category of Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus. Okay, we'll say that's good for now. Unless there's something all the way at the top. Yeah, I don't know what we need for that, but clearly they wanted us to go down, so we'll go down now. I got my map. I get my map. No, not the bombs. I needed those. You motherfucker. I wonder if the map of this game and the copious amount of secrets were inspired by dungeon crawlers. Like if this is part of the wizardry effect. Because I get kind of the same feeling I get when I'm playing a grid crawler with a map like that. Never show up for the movie nights, but if you guys watch King Kong versus the Illuminati, I'll be there. You'll have to forward that one to 2B. If she's still running them. Oh no, those are definitely curly fries. They're just firing curly fries at us. They know carbs are my weakness right now. Do you not recognize this area? I don't know. Was this the same area that I escaped from? Is that what you're saying? Mere moments ago? Oh, and Metroid 1. Do I not recognize this area from Metroid 1? Let me see when the last time I played Metroid 1 was. Let's see here. Let's have a peek. Is it on the list? It's on the completed games. I need the Toki Hub, though. To answer your question, though, no, I don't recognize the area. We looking for a date. I sort of suspect it may not have been even since 2020 when we started cataloging. Metroid Dread was 2021. Damn. So it's been like 3+ years since we've played any Metroid game. It's hardly recognizable from the NES, although it's also in Zero Mission. Okay. Super Metroid was on 2020. We did play Metroid Zero Mission in 2020 as well. So if it was in Zero Mission, that would have been if it's the same area, I maybe could have recognized it from over 4 years ago. It's like 4.5 years at this point. Which, I will remind you, after 1 year, I do not remember shit when it comes to games. They are totally fresh. Tabula rasa. The brain space is cleared out. Ha ha ha! I remember that now, Ragnar. I don't remember what it looked like, but I remember the music. I'm always in it for the meme. Missile upgrade, get. Big glass cage is the boss fight. Okay. I can. The only reason I can see the boss fight in my head is because it's in the intro. Like, it shows that bit of it. Well, this didn't take me anywhere. Maybe I had to go back. Ruh-roh. Oh, Toki, you goddamn fool. Now, you must have had to go all the way to the top. Speaking of Berserk, while I was looking through the games played list to generate a franchise list that I was interested in doing the yearly replays for, I saw that Dreamcast Berserk game we played, and it reminded me of how much I hated that game until we got to the Nosferatu Zod fight, and how sweet that was. Like, some of those lore moments in the videos were so fucking good, and then it just turned into Hallway Simulator again. It was like I was playing Final Fantasy 13. So many people still consider this the best Metroid. I just wish it had given story beats during the story, not just dumped in the intro. Still rates high on my tier list. Yeah, this is very mechanical, huh? I think also it may fall a little bit in some areas into the Dark Souls realm of storytelling. Like, in the beginning, I pointed out there was the spot where the glass was broken with the dead scientists, which they may have also been referencing in the intro. But I think it's such a good mechanical game, and it's set into such a cool universe that you're eager to explore and see what they throw at you. Don't remind me of that show, please. Uh-oh. You know you loved it, Flap. You're ready for another run. Maybe one day we'll get the rest of Berserk in a properly digestible format, too. At least for visual TV media. Made me so disturbed and depressed. Good. Good media elicits powerful emotions. Well, we did this once, and me being the fool I am, turned back to get the other secret. Prime case of me trying to do the opposite of what I think the developer wants, and it backfiring. Super clever that they give you all these things to climb past that you're like, I got my power here, I can do this. Oh, look, it's a Mega Man capsule. Oops. Nintendo? Nintendo! Let's try that again. There we go. Few Mission was too much into storytelling, controlling where you go. I think Zero Mission was the perfect balance. We'll have to replay that one then. Okay, so we played it in 2020, but I don't really recall much of it. The Metroidvania with too heavy-handed of storytelling, I think, would be a pain in the ass. Like, I love that I just dropped on this planet. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. In fact, I'm the opposite of sure where I'm going. I have no clue where I'm going. All right, let's scoot. You probably remember the Zero Mission part of it. Was that the part where Samus was in her suit with her pistol? That's the only part I really remember. And I remember getting hunted in Fusion. That was pretty cool-ish, too. Unless that was both in Fusion. Alright, we coffee now. It's basically a remake of Metroid 1 with that extra mission. Okay. That'd probably be my preferred way to play that. Because I remember Metroid 1 didn't have a map. I remember being very confused and not all that fond of playing it. Like, I was excited to play it because I thought it was the first entry in a classic series, but I think this is really where it takes off. That's what they call it, Zero Suit. Whoa. SAX is from Fusion? Okay. Boom Git. And now we're meant to say, oh yeah, I remember a spot where I needed that. Oh, fuck, he's a Geiger-esque alien. Dude, back the fuck up. Oh, he's vomiting. I always found it interesting that Metroid gave you so much health, too. Like in Mega Man, you can take a couple hits from a boss and then you're gone. And these things, they build the tension with a lot of face tanking. Oh my god, he's still coming. Fortunately, they gave me a save right before this. Used to have a fusion on top. What's an on top? Boop, 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 boop. They could Samus in a sneaking mission. Was that a first fap? Oh, on top of the tier list. I should have known. Vane, I should give you all these franchises that I have listed on my replay list and have you put them into your personal tier list for me. That might not be a bad idea to offer up to the community as a whole, actually. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of juice. Just don't tell Woogie. Oh, I'm sure Woogie's lurking. He's got to get his Friday points. Every RPG in F tier. Imagine the disgruntled people seeing Chrono Trigger in F tier. There must have been another area that I was supposed to drop the bomb at. Let me consult my map. My map. I know we can go that way. I wonder if we can blast through to the right to the wrecked ship. I don't think so. I seem to remember going down. Can we switch to the Brinstar map in any way? LR exit. Can we just keep tabbing through? That'd be neat. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna check the top one more time, and if it's... I think you can go behind that statue. Oh, is this one of the sneaky rooms? I'm kind of relying on my map right now, but I know there's at least one statue that you turn into a ball. Why you know ball? Why have I forgotten how to ball? What's going on here? I disabled the upgrade. That was a brain-breaking issue right there. What's the story here? Badass bounty hunter comes to eliminate the last Metroid, right? Is that what it is? Or was that the first one? I don't know. I was reading the intro. I don't read things. Now you know why you can't touch them in present games, because of people like Toki. Why would you even disable most of these? What's a Metroid? It's a little alien that can suck energy out of things. Maybe Vane or Taco or Psycho or someone with more information can do it better. I feel like I didn't do it justice there. Yeah, I guess with the guns there's different ways to shoot, and maybe with the morph... But why would you disable morph ball? I guess it was probably just how they programmed it. Maybe they just wanted to be consistent. It's up to you, the player. I tried to shoot this, right? This might be one of the ones where you have to... Oh, wait. I was thinking maybe you had to run through it, but nay. Should make a Metroid movie. Please don't say that. The last thing I need is another live-action franchise movie from video games. No. Ever played any of these Metroid games? You know, I don't know you well enough to know if you would like them or not. I forget, were you just playing Hollow Knight? Someone was just playing Hollow Knight. That might not have been you, though. They hit a home run with Mario, and they're attempting Zelda next. I still haven't seen the Mario movie. I'm against it. It does not seem like something I would be in for. Oh, you want a missile, don't you little bitch? A biatch. Metroid would come down the line if they're doing Mario and Zelda. Yeah, Zelda and Mario definitely are the two biggest Nintendos. We already have Pokemon movies, so that would be unnecessary. Would Metroid be before Donkey Kong, you think? I didn't think Metroid was that popular. I was trying to think about what else would take over it. Like, Pokemon's already been done. That would be the next one. Like, non-gamers have no idea about Metroid. Maybe that's why it's a sweet spot. You're basically looking to chase down the last Metroid that was... Oh, that's right, it was stolen. Donkey Kong is in the Mario movie. Blast. So that would be a natural transition. All right, how about a Super Nintendo Jurassic Park the movie? Ooh, this looks important. Don't spoil. You know what? I already had a spoiler from Scarn about Iron Man. Back to the great game. Yeah, Feta, I brought this up earlier. Maybe I should just post this list in Discord. I'll bring it up one more time because we got a bunch of new people in here, but I am returning to, let's say, 80% classics that are replays here. All right, so we got Metroid, Castlevania, Mario, Donkey Kong, G.I. Joe, and these are franchises, mind you. Battletoads, ActRaiser, Aladdin, Zelda, Conker's, Contra, Crash, Spyro, GTA, LA Noire, Mega Man, Metal Gear Solid, Star Fox, Doom, GoldenEye. RPGs, we got the Final Fantasies, Elder Scrolls, Mass Effects, Dark Age, well, we'll say FromSoft games, Chrono Trigger, Diablo, Fallout, Might and Magic, Pokemon, Horror, we got Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Alien Isolation, Amnesia, Dead Rising, Dino Crisis, Parasite, Fatal Frame, Outlast, Until Dawn, The Point and Clicks, Gabriel Knight, Harvester, King's Quest, Space Quest, 11th Hour, David Cage, Katamari, B-Ball, that's puzzle and story as well. And simulation stuff too, City Skylines, SimCity, Stardew, XCOM, Sims, RimWorld, FTL, and Princess Maker. So, most of the games I'm going to be playing, at least for the near future, will be back to the classic format, as opposed to me trying to explore out and find tons of new games. I think it's just, we're at a point where I've played so many good games. There's still good games out there. They're hard to find, though. And the crossovers of I'm going to enjoy it, chat's going to enjoy it, and I haven't played it has become very, very small. And most of the games I end up playing, I'm just not happy playing. Like, something like this is such an easy play. I have fun, people are familiar and enjoy it. And we got enough games that I will not remember what the fuck I'm doing in them anyway. Oh, you can just run through that mushroom. See, Kirby, Metroid, Fire Emblem, Star Fox, Xenoblade, Chronicles, Pikmin, Earthbound, and Mother. What is this for? For games more popular? Hey, what's up, Hiz? You're playing Super Metroid. Me? No. Oh, yeah, I guess I am. They could just continue to make Mario movies. Honestly, if the Zelda movie is a hit, they'd probably just make more Zelda movies, too. Because I think what was said earlier was right. Even though amongst classic gamers, Metroid is iconic, I don't think it's as big as Zelda or Mario by a long shot. Like, those two are way above. We're missing the obvious, Tingle. Going full celebrity mode, just pretending to play recorded footage while he chats. God, I wish. Now, these games are perfect, too, because when I play something that I've replayed, at least for a good portion of it, I'm not stuck learning. I'm kind of chilling. Like, with Tingle, I had to be fully focused the whole time, seeing where the fuck I was going. Figuring out what the hell I'm doing. Like, did I know that was there? No, but I know enough about the game and how they hide their secrets that I can start to guess. Is it Metroid not big in Japan? I think it's not? I don't know. I don't know much about it. It'd be interesting if Nintendo wanted to go after a young adult audience while still hitting the retro feel with us olds. Metroid would be a good candidate for that? It's not? Okay. Interesting. It's a Japanese game, though, right? I wonder why not. I guess we just liked it more here for some reason. Us olds. The classics, Lear. We're the classics. Have to do Samus right, though. And I don't trust modern writers not to fuck her up. Yeah, I mean, it could be cool. When I think of video game movies, I just imagine them checking the boxes. Like, they bring out the characters, and it's basically like an amusement park movie where you're just waiting to see what the next reveal is. Like, who's the next person coming out? Where's the next reference to the game? I think these are good for farming. Michael Cera, ugh. Could have sworn I heard scuttlebutt about a Metroid movie about when Mario came out. Tingle Streams help me go downstairs and reorganize my freezer instead. All right, now that we've given you a break, NASA. Can we go this way? I'm guessing this is just enemies for now. Oh, Michael Cera was to boxing. Whoopsie doodle. I don't know if there's any role that I want to see Michael Cera in. I am not a Michael Cera fan. He's heavily typecasted, and his typecast drives me nuts. Good game. That's all you're getting from now on, except Fridays. You know what? For those of you that want to see the shitty games, I'm not forgetting you. We got Fridays for you. What's up, Carrie? Michael Cera as Toki88's confirmed. I would rather die. No, thank you. Oh, fuck. You know, I got a typecast. Not a typecast. I know who I want to play me. I think the only appropriate play for Toki is Jason Momoa in the Toki story, when they make my life into a movie. Idris Elba? Yeah, sure. Who do you like more, Michael Cera or Shia LaBeouf? Michael Cera. Michael Cera, I can't stand. Shia LaBeouf, I genuinely hate. Gonna guess one of those goofy, muscly dudes from your wall. Okay, those dudes are all like in their 50s, 60s, 70s. Like Dorian's he's probably late 50s. Tom Platz is in his 60s. Ronnie's in his 50s, but Ronnie fucked himself up. I think he has to use a wheelchair for the most part. But that, pushing yourself to the absolute pinnacle of human muscle like that for as long as they did, it's gonna happen. He still works out, though. Carl Urban, that's not a bad pick. No Arnold back there? Arnold has a very inspiring life. Like, I know he got a lot of hate for more modern things, particularly around, like, the affairs, and I don't know much about his policies and, what's up with that, but, and, like, how he treated his kid. He did some really fucked up shit with his kid, where basically he was like, no one can know about you. I can't spend time with you for the first 18 years, or however long, 10 years he was alive. So that's all fucked, but, like, as a young person, Arnold had a crazy life. Like, he was the pinnacle of dedication. And he took so many risks to get where he was. Like, he essentially, what's the term, defected from the military on a gamble that he was gonna win the, was it Mr. Great Britain? I forget which competition it was. And when he came back, first off, had he lost, he would not have been able to spin this. But when he came back, the way he talked his way out of it, he was like, you guys can throw me in jail, but you could also use me as the modern look for the Austrian military. Like pure Austrian muscle. And he swayed them with his charisma not to toss his ass in the slammer for defecting. That was when he was like 18 or 20. What's up, Dane? Well played, yeah. Well, and like when he came over here, he's done so much. Like, he did the bodybuilding thing, and he got into acting, and at the time, his like the thick accent, muscly man was not an actor role that was accepted. It was very much all about like the lean, handsome guy. But anyway, no, I find these guys on the wall far more inspiring than Arnold. For some reason, Arnold doesn't get me jazzed up. Oh boy, it's a Malbro. Like we need to get the missiles out, maybe. Yeah, definitely missiles. Oh, they drop health, too. I wonder if it's... oh, there it is. I think they reach a nice happy medium with a lot of this stuff, too. Like, I can get more health, but I have to farm it. Vigo, is that the Lord of the Rings guy who played Strider? This would be a prime time for someone to bring up how he broke his foot in that scene where he kicks the helmet. So his screams of pain sounded real because they were. He seems like a good dude. He seems very humble. Thought you have energy tanks? I don't know. I thought the energy tanks just gave you extra health bars. Awesome scene. Lord of the Rings is a movie that I reference so much and I have no interest in watching for the most part. And maybe it is just because it's so freaking long. But that ratio, the amount of head time that it keeps on me versus the amount of time that I'm exposed to it is so small. Or the ratio is so large. Yes, we've only found one so far. Learning is one of those things that I saw once and loved, will probably never watch again. I have a theory that, like, the things that we love the most, we don't always interact with. In fact, I'm trying to think if that's more times than not, if it's always true. It's probably not always true. But, like, my favorite games I don't play all the time. And the games that I play all the time seem to be games that I hate. Fucking Hearthstone. Woo! Super bombs. Super missiles. Tell me about it. Feta, we were almost at 8K in duos. We're flying high. Today we lost like 3 games in a row. Every fucking game, everyone steals Terran Gorfine's buddy. They're all fucking gold. They're all reborn. Collapsing MMR. I hope they put out a new season soon. Oh, do we get super bombs here too? Or do you just expect me to missile that? You might expect me just to missile that. Yeah. Couple buddies are gone. Yeah, I noticed, what's her name? Miss Chen. Fuck. There was another super broken one. Why would you want your buddies gone? Because the buddies are something they added to the game, which add another layer of complexity they can't balance. Well, I know you're asking as a joke question, but that's fine. Deleted several heroes and started trying to... Because you can't balance them. There's some that are just non-balanceable. Like, they're so unbelievably broken. What's up, Mage? Because the impact of good quality stuff sticks with you and doesn't need to be rewatched. That's true. No, that's true. I think a good experience leaves you feeling satisfied, too. Maybe that speaks to what you're saying. I notice a lot of my favorite things, too, are things that leave me wanting just a little bit more. So I'm thinking, it's true, but what about like a third viewing or a fourth viewing, you know what I mean? Like with Dragon Age Origins, I've played that game 3 or 4 times in 20 years or 15 years. And that's enough. I played it a little bit on stream, but like I don't even want to play it anymore because I saw those extra things and I was so satisfied. I'm like, that's good. Does that mean media I can play all the time is like junk food? Yeah, I think so. That's probably true. That's enough. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same. Fortunately, unfortunately. Bale living rent-free in our heads. Charge B. Oh. Now this one looks like I can go under. With more power. Young, when you watch a movie for the first time, do you try to dissect it at all? Or do you try to just... Well, okay. I'll give away the question here. Or do you try to just go with the emotions you feel, and then you watch it again for the dissection? I don't know if I can get out of here. Can I? Oh, can I... no. Someone broke my Steam yesterday. Could only access my library and nothing else. Even browsing side? Ooh, weird. Hey, what's up, Wolfhead? Tingle technically won the lady, yes. Is this a bomb jump, though? Is that supposed to be teaching me this here? I think there's probably another way they want us to get out. You can just jump. You sure? Maybe if I have to charge shot up? Maybe I can missile up? Jump vertically. I mean, I can't jump like that. What about like that? The way I try and watch things are just to watch to enjoy, but if a movie fails to hold my attention or distracts me from its fails, then I end up dissecting it anyway. No, that makes sense. You've already given up on the first experience. Oh. Maybe like that. I see it. Okay. I kept bumping my head the first time. Good work means not noticing things most times. You're totally right. I've been learning this with a lot of game design stuff lately, too. Like, there's so many little things in a game that make you believe that the things on the screen are what they appear to be, that feel impactful. And I've known that for a long time, but until actually starting to do it in my own game, I didn't realize just how much there is. I'm gonna fast forward through. Nah, you get your fucking hand slapped doing that. That's crazy, man. Like, I know it's not very informative to say there's so many things, but like, there's too many to even touch. Like, even just looking at this game, like the background shifts just a little bit with you. What does that do? I don't know. I'm not. I'm sure it gives some sort of visual effect that they liked for that room. Or like the spikes vibrating. They just make it a little less boring to look at. They give it a little more character. Or the way the crabs move. Let's see if I can find another crab. It looks like the crabs have this sort of like movement pattern where they speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. Kind of to like mimic a crab moving its feet. Which again makes perfect sense if you're like, yeah, well of course it does. But when you're making a game, you don't think about, well, I don't think about all those things. I'm trying to teach myself to. What was that crab guy called? You have to break out the manual. And just, oh, hold on a second. Shit, am I stuck in here? There must be another way out. Just where Samus's place on the screen probably took months of deciding alone. Yeah, and there's all sorts of little factors that go into that too. Like I'm on the back end of the screen because I'm going forward. But when you flip this, it doesn't go right away. It's a little bit of give. Before it starts to shift me around. I think you can hit the switch on the other side with a missile. Maybe so. It's a blue switch. All right, let me deal with these first. Can I run? Maybe running is the play. can't charge. Yeah, so the missiles won't hit those. It has to be a charge shot. Let's try running, though. It's probably trying to teach us that. I'm guessing square is run. Square was not run. Triangle is run, okay. Yeah, usually this game puts you in situations like that with deliberance. Like, there was nowhere for me to go, so I knew this had to be forward. Not only was there nowhere to go, but it was very clear. Like, hey, the door is closed, the switch is on the other side, you cannot hit this. So it's telling you, you have what you need. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Get it off, get it off, get it off! Oh, these might be charge doors. Or maybe I just won't be going that way at all. Used to watch some speedruns of this game mashed up with Link to the Past randomizers. Yeah, people who love these games are crazy. It's like the ultimate, I've gotten everything from this game, how else can I make... It's the same with the Dark Souls. Like, alright, I can beat Dark Souls very quickly. How can I make this harder? I'm gonna do it without dying. How can I do it with making it harder, without getting hit? Okay, now I'm gonna beat all 3 of the fucking games without getting hit, in a row. And now I'm gonna do the Bloodborne games too, and now I'm gonna be juggling plates in my fucking left hand while I'm playing with my right, and I'm gonna play the game on a DDR pad. Hey, Fenny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Fenny, I feel like you're early tonight. What's going on? Go get super missiles from third boss Link to the Past. That's kooky. What's up, Das? Reminds me of a certain Breath of the Wild streamer. Dare I ask? I wonder if there's another way to go up there. Sleepy? No sleepy. So I go the other direction and just try to put several years between playthroughs of my favorite games so they stay fresh? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too. I wonder what happens if I fall down there. There's no falling to your death in this, right? Boobs, I don't know what your obsession is with Sasha Grey. I don't believe she's a crustacean. You can go up there. I saw there was a thing over here, but I don't think I can get back in. Yeah, I thought that might be who you were talking about, Scar, and I knew him when he was very small. He's crusty, all right. Oh boy, here we go. I suspect the intention is not to come in this way. That's probably the exit. Well, you probably knew him because I probably... We both had a mutual in Idnaria, right? You might need the boots. Boots?! You might have raided or something. Yeah, well, he made friends with all the Breath of the Wild streamers at the time, and there weren't many of them. I could wall jump. Okay, well, I'll leave it for a moment. I haven't heard from Edna in a long time. I hope she's doing well. Oh no, that's just the shake from the bomb being bigger. Either combined Discord? Yeah. Yeah, he was always, I try not to say too much about other streamers that I don't know that well, but one thing I know about him is he was very, very good at networking, which explains why he grew so quickly. He seemed like a good dude. This game was picked for 0 counts, game of the month to play. A lot of the players complained about the difficulty of the wall jump. I was like, huh? I remember, Vane, there's a spot where they force you to learn the wall jump, right? And you fall into a pit, and you have to jump, and I remember it being pretty tricky. It did not feel intuitive. The only explanation was there were animals jumping. I get the feeling maybe you, like, something in your brain ticked and hit it, because that seems, to me, it always seemed like bullshit to me. You probably, like, saw the animals and thought about it. For me, I was just like, what? No. Ooh. Yes, I think, am I stuck? Oh, no, Samus is stuck. They never truly stick you, though. There should be a way out of here. Right? Yeah, and I thought I was soft-locked there. But I think it's, they soft-lock, they make it seem like a soft-lock because they want you to learn. But it just, I don't think it translates very well. That, like, hey, there's this thing you can do where you jump off walls. Because you, I don't know, they're very strict with no tutorials in this. You gonna learn today, boy? Oh, you're gonna fucking learn. I can't read that line, Vane, without thinking about... Well, I'm gonna call it the hit movie. Whose name I've just lost. I guess for some reason I had Wanted in my head. Shit, dude. What's the Russell Crowe movie called? Where's Unhinged? There we go. Pretty sure you do when you don't know how? Yeah, it is. For sure. Have you seen Unhinged, Vane? I think you should. You should make Lyra watch it, too. She might not be able to watch Gladiator without falling asleep, but I assure you, Unhinged has a much faster pacing, and it's way more ridiculous. In essence, it's a movie about road rage. Gonna fall asleep. It's fat Russell Crowe, too. So you at least look at him and you're like, oh my god, that was Maximus Decimus. Oh, Beautiful Mind's great, yeah. The twist in Beautiful Mind always throws me. Fat crows can't fly, but they're majestic. No, it's Maximus Assimus. Is that the new Maximus? Shutter Island kind of twist? I tried to watch Shutter Island a few months back, and for some reason I couldn't rewatch it. I got bored. Oh boy. Okay, we can just blow the top out. High jump. When he finds out he's dead, what a twist. I was a ghost all along and no one could hear me. I mean, that would be an insane twist for that movie. They are so generous with the upgrades in this. Never a dull moment in Metroid. Said Woogie didn't make a Vane emote? Well, maybe one day you'll get one. What else do we have? We can go down, but we can also go back up for the save. And not save, the perhaps high jump puzzle. If that is what it is. Looks like there was something up here too, so that's another spot we can go up. Gotta preserve those 500 BTTV slots. I've got, I think we're at 420. Although at some point I'll have to go through and do another purge. Wait a minute. There's secret here. Boom. And now that we have the map, we know. That's pretty nifty. So you've got, ooh. You've got secrets that you can discover organically, but it's also not like so obscure. Well, I mean, they are obscure, but they don't make them so hard to get because they put the map in there. So after you've gone through, if you haven't found it, well, there's a map. Like, I remember in one of the games there was a scanner. Is there a wall we can go in here? Gotta keep up interest and excitement by rolling out the emotes in waves. Yep. You can't hit the payload all at once. Emotes do kind of work like that. They go through phases. Prime had a scanner. There was a 2D one, unless it was Castlevania. No, I'm pretty sure it was a Metroid. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Ladies and gentlemen, I am out of missiles. It's Metroid, of course, you bomb every square. It's part of the fun. And then you get the super bombs and you just clear the whole map anyway. What the fuck? Maybe if I let one of these live, I can see if they walk somewhere. No, sir. No, sir. Ah, there it is. And it won't let me through, which means there's something else lurking in here. Maybe inside the walls? Uh-huh. That's sneaky. I wonder what I'm missing there. Well, these things aren't fucking annoying. Vomiting out cheese or ambergris or whatever the hell it is. Gimme super bombs. Shot that fucker's wings clean off his body. How about down here? They're giving me a little tell. Well, we got a save point, so I can officially softlock myself. Lovely. What else? Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Wonder if there is a way to go down. Elsewise, why would they have me come in here? What's the pointless of this place? Hey! You there. You there. Why did you break? Were you always like that? Hold on. This is where the scanner would come in handy. No, you were not always like that. What's going on? I wonder if it's in the ceiling? Oh god, they're trying to get me. They're camping my hole. Just imagine Kermit Gape with a bunch of these flies buzzing around outside of his puppet hole. People always talk about how they feel guilty when they take PTO, but never once have I given a shit about taking time off. Maybe I'm just selfish. Gotta be it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So there's something in here, but we need a different bomb for it, maybe. I mean, I'll tell you right now, anytime I take time off stream, I always feel guilty. Doesn't matter what it is, there's always a guilty feeling. I wish I could turn that off. Guilty feeling ain't... Okay, George Michaels. Fuck that vacation as part of your compensation. Take that. Yeah, for a company like that, for sure. I think usually when I'd feel bad about it when I was working at CVS, it was because I knew I was taking time off. I guess I didn't really have PTO there either, but I knew I was taking time off and that work was gonna fall on someone else. What the fuck? Maybe this is a one-way door. I use PTO to say fuck Mondays, but by doing that, you now make Tuesday Monday. And I feel like a fucking fool. What am I missing here? Lately, I've taken time. Oh, I got my bombs. Lately, I've taken time. I've taken to giving up my shifts to coworkers and using PTO for these days. Oh. The map can give hints. I mean, the only thing I could think here would be below. I've tried every angle on this. There's a solid white outline, so I can't imagine it's here. I want to piece on this one for now, I think. And let's look at this map. Oh, man, I don't know. And these over here, there's a boss over there, apparently. You think the save room is... Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back one more time. I think there's something in the save room. Life's short, enjoy your time. That's true. And I think we should consider that more for almost all things in life. It's usually what I think to myself in the morning when my alarm goes off and I feel so tired, but I just want to lay in bed. Fuck that. Lay in bed another day. Lay in bed when you're old. What if... Okay, they're not that dirty. So we can see this thing underneath of us. Unless there's just another way in there. Okay, I'm gonna assume that. I wanted to give it one more, but... No, I think that's just another way, and from top, from right side, from wherever. And if not, to hell with them. Damn you, crab beast. Damn you. Alright, we got the bombs we need to escape from this prison. I wanted to try the puzzle on the other side. Oh god, I wasted them. Didn't get what we needed for that, right? No. I think we need like the super power bomb for that. You crawl up into ball form and cry and then piss yourself. Alright, so what's going on up here? Is this actually where they wanted me to go? Oh, what the fuck? Brother! Oh, this is not cool. What the fuck do... Maybe I have to go into ball form to get out of this? I can't jump like a normal fucking human being. Well, I guess I'm dead. Because you get stuck on the spikes and can't jump out of the water. That is not cool. Not cool. Can mash jump? That's what I was doing. It didn't get me out. Do not like. I take it back. This game is off the list. It will no longer be played. Just kidding. I might be getting a little hangry, too. Didn't mash enough. Probably out of rhythm. I'm an expert masher. It's one of my few gifts. Eat some chips? No, thank you. Chips are delicious, but those aren't the kinds of meals I need. A gamer snack? I had a whole thing before stream. I had a very intense leg workout. I barely was able to walk down my stairs. Like, I genuinely thought on the way down I was gonna fall down the stairs. Because I fucked them up so bad. Then, made a protein shake with peanut butter. What else went in there? Milk, almond milk, and water. And I was like, alright, grind it all up in the grinder. It's gonna taste good. And I was walking by, I was informed that the cups need to be washed out even though they were already clean. Because apparently there was some sort of cleaning product. I think it was Comet was used and got put in the cups. So basically the clean cup that I pulled from the clean cup pile was not actually clean. It had fucking Comet in it. So I took a few sips of it and I sat there and I said, do I really want to fuck with this? Do I want to risk getting some of this fucking drain cleaner in my throat? And the answer was no, so I had to pour it out, and then it was stream time. Give your insides a good cleaning? Yeah, really. Did you freak out when you found out Samus was a lady? No. I mean, they look kind of feminine. And it's pretty early on you find out, isn't it? Can be a functional laxative. Well, maybe I should have just drank it then. Either way, I have not eaten many calories today. I am fucking starving. Comet protein powder is probably all the same shit. Oh, okay. So I played this one first. So I guess it's said at the beginning of the game. In this, I'm pretty sure. Leftover Chinese food grind. I need something clean. We're trying to cut down below 220. Still using the smoker? Yeah, I smoked some fish today. Although I don't think smoking fish is a great way to go. Like, I know people like to use the cedar plank, get some smoky flavor on there, but usually on the smoker you're going for like an hour, and it dries the fish out. I've done it 3 times, it's been dry every time. I tried pan searing afterwards to get it flaky. The outside was flaky, the inside was like jerky. What kind of fish? It was mahi-mahi today, although I've done salmon as well. Come to Florida, we'll do tandoori redfish, sure. I don't know, Mags was pretty serious about getting a spot in Florida. Okay, so now we can make it up here. There we go. I figured I'd make the rest of the mahi-mahi into a salad or something. Toki, no, usually I take a break around 11, 11:30, so I'll wait till then. When are you going to Florida? Can we do a Toki-Con? I don't know, Mags, when are we moving to Florida? Ooh, weapon upgrade. Space Coast. That sounds exciting. Hey, what's in here? Oh, it's a way out. Hey, what's up, Will? Oh, good, I'm gonna die. I'm mashing. I can't get out! I'm mashing the fucking button! There we go, we're out. I didn't want to die again. I don't like them. I do not. I live near where they launched the shuttle. The shuttle. Gasp, a rare grunt guru. Grunt, my lad. How have you been, dude? Are we back from the diamond mines? Shit, I don't even think I can fucking jump back up here. We're done. We're fucking done. Does Toki eat cherry tomatoes IRL? I do. I don't know if she's seen me do it, though. Is it like you gotta hit jump right at the top? Is that the problem here? This is mashing. Definitely timing based. I guess there's always... You need to run and jump or turn off the high... Oh, does high jump make it worse? What? No, maybe I'll blow myself out of this hole. Hey, what's up, Maggie? Makes you hit the ceiling. Okay, well, there's reasons to turn it off. Look, she's doing the running man when you quick jump in water. Let's see. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, if I was sliding backwards. Oh my fucking god. There we go. We will never go back that way again. These little rats explode into fucking dirt. Alright, round 2. This motherfucker. Just let me out! Let me out! Alright, I figured out what it is, Psycho. You have to hold the jump button. Holding the jump button gets you out of the water. Spamming the jump seems to reset it. Alright, so nothing over there for me. Let's go back down. A little awkward silence on that elevator. Maybe we need some berserk music. Or maybe some Enigma Return to Innocence. What is the deal with this door? Nothing I do hurts it. I guess we'll need another power. Coming to a video game near you. Oh boy. That was a green one though. That could be Fetta's. Nah, that ain't it. I think there's like a wave blaster or something you get eventually. Whoa, look at the charge up with this fucking shit. That's pretty saucy. I can't remember, this might have been the spot with the fire after it. Maybe we'll just have to make a mad dash. Hot, 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 hot. It's not hot. Never mind. It looks a little molten back there. How do I get him off? I have decided I do not like these. I do not like them. They're killing me. With both hands. It's quite the longsword he has there. I lifted a 300-pound dude off the ground, back on his feet. Just treated like a deadlift. It was dope. There it is, man. Established dominance. Oh, this doesn't heal me. We were discussing earlier who'd play Toki 88 in his movie. I wonder who'd you cast. Obviously, Maggie's gonna pick Jason Momoa. Scene awesome. I'm gonna look this up, and if it's not flattering Mage Maroon, so help me God. Mage Maroon, we're not friends anymore. A gray fox? Samwise okay, I've heard that before. Okay, never mind. The pictures that I saw there were not flattering of him. But Tylendale used to say that I looked like Samwise. He's the true hero of the story, you know. Mr. Frodo would not have made it there without him. The fuck's over here? There's another sprint thing, but I don't have the sprint powers yet. You can't do it. There's no speed. Which one? That one. That one. That's the one we blow up. Could there be another way to go down here? It's like id from Xenogears. Very good. I'll take that. The hair's a little red, but it'll do. Say I'm gonna finish the job better and faster. It was a two-person job, all right? Maybe I'm supposed to go way back. Well, I couldn't go up any further. Still could be around that bullshit save point I couldn't figure out. Glad I know very few actors. Jack Black could capture the whimsical and general good vibes. I'll accept Jack Black. I'll accept it. He's well liked. Wasn't anything in here, was there? No, there wasn't. We already got the upgrades. The high jump. And without the heat suit, I feel like I'm gonna get cooked alive, so... Unless I'm missing something here. I tried those, I don't have many. Not many super missiles. I just keep thinking if we had enough health, we could get through the fire spot. That's a trap. Oh yeah, I'm dead. That was absolutely a good way to kill myself. Not an intelligent move. She's gone. She's with Jeebus now. Yes, we shall try again. Kaboom! Was that the sound of Samus cooking in her own suit? Yes, please, no low HP sounds. I can't handle that. I need my health. Alright, well, we've explored down here. It's not here. I'm still not sure about that area to the right up here that... They gave me the map. We saw this. It's gotta be to the right. There's nothing to the left. It's gotta be to the right. Whatever it is. Oh, not there. And you need high jump to get up here, too, which I have disabled, I think. Yes, I have. Well, I like that you can actually see them equipped to our model, too. That gives a nice feel of progression. This door I couldn't get to open. Usually that means we have to find an enemy to kill. What's it gonna be, sleazebag? Is there a spot hiding out here? There's something hiding? We tried this, but I'll come back another try. Nothing. Could be on this side, too, maybe. I don't know if just shooting it shows us it, or maybe if I hit it with a missile block. I've lost my mind. If there's something in the wall, I think we've had a drop point there. Well, level design perspective, it doesn't make any sense that this would just end. Motherfucker, there it is. Let's go save real quick. You can actually recognize the music. Well, from the previous era, or a remix I've heard, this game's got some very iconic music, and it's so great because it's all atmospheric. Most of it's not super intrusive. Alright, we got our direction. Yeah, definitely an atmospheric game. I don't know what the hell I'm in, but I'm in some sort of spaceship. Or planet with spacey sci-fi stuff on it. Down we go. I said, down we go. Lo-fi Metroid's perfect to study to. Lo-fi Metroid beats to study to. I can dig it. Can you do martial arts to it, though, Beef? Oh, what the hell is that thing? I don't like it. I don't like it. Get it with missiles. Yo, we need that health, though. These are good farm spots, if I remember. Yeah, you can just sit there, you let them come in. It's Barney after the show ended, falling on hard times. Taking his fortune and just stuffing his sorrow. Do you ever feel a pang of sadness for the nostalgia of better times when playing older video games? I don't know if they were better times. I mean, there's so many great games nowadays, too. What I do miss is the explorative nature of the design of the 90s and early 2000s. And indie games do it a bit now, so we do still have it. Sometimes I miss when I could just play a game for simple reasons. Like when I was a kid, it was exciting to play any game that I got. Now I play some of these games from my childhood, and they're absolute pieces of shit. So the consoles have lost their magic. But I don't think that's necessarily a sign of the times. The time is me, and I've grown. So do I miss it? Sure. But there's plenty of other things to fill that void. This is actually Super Metroid, not a Super Nintendo wheel thing? Yes. Yes, Afro, we have started a return to form of playing my favorite franchises that we used to play yearly. So I'm done playing games I haven't played. Not entirely, but we're going to focus on good games. For a while, at least. And this is the complete lack of MTX, loot box, and DLC and stuff that should have been in the game. Those are frustrating. Yeah, definitely frustrating stuff, and it's frustrating. Ooh, what are those? Okay, hold on. I'm looking here. I'm looking. That worked. There's plenty of things to like about new games, too. I mean, yeah, microtransactions can suck, but some of the online games we have nowadays are so incredible. I can't imagine what it would be to grow up playing Fortnite with my friends. Like, we used to have to sit on a fucking landline and talk over the phone while we were playing fucking Tony Hawk Pro Skater Online. Okay, he definitely wants missiles. Probably in the head? Oh yeah, he wants it in the head. In the mouth specifically. The fuck? Maybe he wants it in his fucking stomach hole. Oh, I love this. Yeah, you can see the fucking platforms to jump on. I think I don't know. I was gonna say, I think we have an oversaturation of games, but I don't actually think... It is oversaturated, but I don't think that's a problem. It's easier to make games, but I can't say that in good faith because we've played plenty of old games, and there were plenty of PS1, PS2 games that were crap, that were still shit. We play them all the time. Ah, shit. trying not to die. He doesn't actually do that much damage. Maybe we get some bullets real fast. Both of those did not hit. Go fuck yourself, Kraid. I don't even know if he's almost dead or not. Is he dead? I think he's dying. He's exploding. It's a good thing. Still love video games, but kind of sad when I think about the innocence of Super Nintendo. Yeah, and that's just you. Like, that's your innocence you're thinking of, I believe. And I think if that's something you really want to recapture, you can explore. Like, I kept chasing MMOs, hoping to find the next big MMO, but what I realized after a long journey of that was I don't need to look for an MMO, I just need to play games and enjoy them and live in the moment, because eventually we'll find something new that fills that same spot, but in a different way, and you can enjoy it again. We used to actually have to go to someone's house and play games. I miss that. I miss couch co-op a lot. There's nothing like packing up the Xbox to go spend the night with some friends. Oh shit, yeah, we did that with our computers too. LANs? Or LAN parties? Content creators and influencers try to tell me how much I should feel about a game before it even comes out. Ruins my day. Don't even get me started on that. Oh my god. This is my usual rant, so apologies to be, but it started with like the games journalism stuff, and now it's definitely on content creators too, but I hate the dynamic that's been created where you need to give everything good reviews and hype it up, otherwise you don't get the key, and if you don't get the key early, you're not ahead of the content creation, which means you don't get views, which means you don't get money. So I just feel like I can't trust any of that stuff. That's why I don't get hyped at all, and I haven't gotten hyped for a long time. That, and of course if I get hyped and it's good, but it's not up to the hype, I won't enjoy it as much. If I expect dog shit, like with Tingle, I expected dog shit, so I had a really good time with Tingle, because it wasn't a bad game. Homeworld 3 was supposed to be hype and it was weak. I feel like Homeworld is such a niche game. It might have been hype again for certain people, like K-Bob. First you get the views, then you get the games, then you get the money. Yeah, I'm still working on that last one. I don't even know how to buy a game if an influencer doesn't let me know. True. I mean, you can't. Okay, I totally wasn't paying attention. What was that upgrade? Oh, it's the heat suit. Amazing news to share. My ad blocker is working again. Yeah, let me know if it doesn't. I have a fix too, Woogie. When it stops working, usually you just have to go find a script that someone posts. Kind of extends it for Twitch. I'm disappointed about Homeworld 3. What was wrong with it? You got it? Okay. The other side of that argument, I found a lot of really great games I've never would have had without content creators. Totally true. Totally true. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. That's why I usually say it's best to find a person who you can at least tolerate, but hopefully like. There's a secret in here. There it is. That you understand the opinion of, and you know what they're going to say about things. Like with me, you guys know I talk shit about a lot of games, but maybe I really like them at the end. And generally, I don't like certain things, and a lot of you guys probably know what those are. Or I try to broadcast it what it is at least. So like if I play a racing game and I say it's really good, I hate racing games, so it's probably exceptional. I don't know how hopeful that is. You can do something with that. Games from late 80s, you are constantly seeing things you never saw before graphics-wise. It's slowing down this generation. I think graphics and visuals as a whole have like an exponential curve on growth. Could be exponential. Back in the day, you would have gotten some serious upgrades quick, too. That might not be true. But anyway, how about this? We're getting diminishing returns now because there's just... It's so much investment to make such a small change in quality. I'm going the wrong way. That's why I think like the PS2 era games that come out from indie companies are a nice sweet spot because they can make the games they want to make without an insane budget. Game looks amazing, but the campaign was very lacking. I think some of the other issues with ships and formations are being fixed. That seems like such a common thing now too. These games come out and they just need patches to be playable. This game's dog shit. The creators should feel bad. Well, they should. Nah. There's very few games that I genuinely feel bad, like, that much hatred for. And I hope most of you guys know that at this point. Like, even when I talk shit about, like, something like Elden Ring, I'll talk endless shit about the things I didn't like about the game, but I will always acknowledge also what a tremendous accomplishment it is. They've made such a big game with so much content that to me, it's like, it's a buffet I just can't force myself to finish. I don't want any more. I had all the, it's a buffet of delicious foods that I loved, but they just won't let me leave because I'm forced to beat it. And I don't want to beat it. I've had my fill. I'll fix it later mindsets puts me off. I want to buy most games. You should also know, though, that a lot of those games that they try to fix it later, I don't know if it's a mindset, but games are really complicated now. Like, they're substantially more complicated than they used to be, and that means that it's much easier to introduce bugs or issues, and people have such higher expectations. So we had for FF1. FF1 definitely had... What was that? There was no fix for that one, other than buy the next game that's fixed. Oh no, I'm dead, aren't I? Ugh. Okay, we hold the button. Don't panic, hold the button. That's why I love playing some of these games, because to me, this game is flawless in terms of execution. There's so many great pieces to it. It feels good to play, it looks good. I've never found a bug where the game just breaks. But I bet they exist. I'm sure some of the speedrunners know all sorts of broken shit. Really old PC games require you to send the devs a blank floppy in the mail for a patch. Oof. Was that a thing they would do? Actually gonna take a week off of work and a bit just to catch up on all these games I've been waiting to play. That's good use of time off. I burned out on GTA 5 10 years ago. Why must the buffet continue? I'm tired, boss. Open your mouth and let it funnel in. Oh, I don't want to be in here yet. You can crash it, but it's not something you just stumble onto. Okay, so there are bugs, but they're pretty hard to... Or, not bugs, but like, yeah. Yeah, they're bugs. All right, they're bugs. You really have to understand what's going on. It's probably kind of like the Mario 64 shit. Like, when I was... Again, because I've been working on games for a while now, and anytime I make something, I'm always, like, so self-conscious about all the bugs, all the shit that's broken, how to get around that, and I always look at some of the old games like, god damn, like Mario 64, that's a perfect game. It's so incredible. And then you watch somebody speedrun it, it's like, oh, you essentially just reposition yourself in an overflow of the base map and teleport across the game. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Should they fix it in the PAL version, like some of that, but other helpful glitches? Okay. Yeah, and for speedrunners, I'm sure they run into them, but if it takes a speedrunner to find it, it's probably not a huge deal. Is it? I've had 7 Days to Die for over a decade now, DOS. And when I played it before, the banquet wasn't great. But I know people, like, live for that game now, so I'm assuming they've done some things that make it have a lot of depth. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yeah, but when you kill the bug, you make 2 more. It just came out of early access. Well, there you go. That's that same mentality we were just talking about. Ah, yeah, this is totally a farm room. Give me more. Give me more. Oh, look at them. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that. I'm ready to juice up. Give me some more. You selected a good game to play. We are only playing good games from now on, Dan. I'm not joking. Only good. Except Fridays. Fridays is still the wheel for your chaos. Could say only subjectively good, too. Because when those JRPGs come out, there's going to be some haters. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go back. Oh, you can just roll through that. Okay. All right, cool. I guess they figured there's nothing there. Did we figure out how to get through here yet? No, that ain't it. I come here for the shit games. Are you trying to kick me out because it's not that easy? God damn, my plan didn't work. Well, some of the franchises are still kind of shit games, but they're beloved. What if I find a patch to turn it into Samus's taco stand? Some of that Waluigi action. Metroid is not ass cancer. Excuse me, Mangzors? I think it's the ass cancer games I'm trying to avoid. Like, there's plenty of games I'm gonna play that are still gonna make me mad. Fuck me, some of the old Mario games make me mad. Oh, that ain't good. We're swimming, we're swimming. Some Philips CDI action to satisfy AVD. Yeah, I got like one more CDI Zelda to play. The hell is that, Toxic Seahorse? Mags, have you played a Metroid game? Maybe that's something we need to remedy. No, I didn't think so. Just saying, they're classics for a reason. Oh shit, can we not kill this fucking thing? I actually really liked Metroid Dread, too. I don't know if that's one I'd want to play again, but I liked it. Motherfucker, what do you want from me here? Metroid Dread, you defy the law! Oh, you know what? This might just be a way back. Guilty of breaking the law! Oh, this might be for grappling hooks, too. Let's keep going up. Yeah, I think that's the case. Judge Dredd playthrough. What good Judge Dredd game even exists out there? Is there one? Does such a beast exist? Like, the Super Nintendo NES Judge Dredds are not good. No fucking shot. Just want to see what's over here real quick. Then we'll go back down. Okay, it's back to this room. So can we jump on those? We can. And fireballs are going to come at us from behind while we're platforming. I found the most relevant emote. That's what having 500 emotes on BTTV will do for you. The goal of emotes is almost like hieroglyphs. They're there to... we can't swing here yet. I can't swing there. Oh, shit. Anyway, they're there to express your emotions without having to use text. I suppose that's one way to do it, Addy. It's Addy's face when Earthbound comes up. Mini-map technology. Yeah, after playing some dungeon crawlers, it really makes me think that this style map was inspired by. Especially knowing Japan's history with the grid crawlers, like wizardry. Ah, shit. I need bombs. Give me bombs. Don't despawn, please. I'm coming for you. After playing all the Mega Man games, I appreciate that spikes don't just kill you. Yeah, right? It's just a different kind of game. Earthbound isn't on the list. Like I said, that list is not definitive. But I'm not going to play Earthbound every year. Or any year. I'll play it again at some point. It's a good game. This year? Oh no, you're getting spoiled. I play too many decent games. I show the list and all of a sudden... What, you're not planning to make another 40 years, Woogie? Is Fusion on the list? The list is not game-specific, it's franchise. Metroid is on the list. So thus, by extension, I'm open to playing Fusion. Ripping GTA 5 away. I legitimately tried GTA 5. And my computer had issue. Dude, you never know, though. 40 years being 90 might not be so physically taxing. I'm aiming for 100. I think being a Centurion would be pretty sweet. Hey, there we go. Speed boost. Fusion and Dread are the only Metroids that continue the story. Oh shit, here we go with the speed. Depends on the quality of life. I mean, all we do are play video games anyway, right? What's the problem? I'll still be able to play games. It might hurt my fingers. There's 5 Dread games from the Commodore 64 to PS1. All have bad to mixed reviews. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're franchise games. Like, how many franchise games in general are good? It's already kind of a tough sell. Some exist, but many of them are bad. Did we come down here or did I run away? I don't remember. We definitely came down here, okay. So that looks pretty clear to me. So let's hit the save, and then we can start heading back and use our new power to advance. Actually, what am I saying? We haven't even been in this room. Hey, Addy, have a good night, my friend. How's the gameplay here so far? Excellent. Oh shit, there we go. Yeah, so now we've got our shortcut over here too. Demolition Man 1, a streamer found, and maybe 1 Dread at least fun bad. I don't know, man. I've seen too many of these franchise games. I've burned myself one too many times. That is a quote that has been used, Ghost Trees, and I'd like to continue it. Generally speaking, I do like playing video games. Even though I piss and moan about it a lot. Can we not kill this thing? Super Bomb can kill it, okay. I don't think we can get through that way. Okay, so this was just a waste. But now we have a new power, so we can go back and use it in other spots. Gotcha, noted. Franchise games were generally considered almost guaranteed garbage until GoldenEye came around. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other good one. Like really good ones. Like GoldenEye was genre defining. And GoldenEye had a troubled past too. I think the only reason it is the way it is was because it was originally supposed to be like a on-rails game. You wouldn't be able to move freely. That's why the camera moved separately. Franchise games, nothing on the Super Nintendo. I mean, not that are like S tier. Like the Star Wars games have some love behind them. But there's not a lot. There are a few good ones before, but GoldenEye was definitely a hell of a thing. Yeah, GoldenEye literally, like people who don't know or care what James Bond was, like me as a kid, fell in love with it. And it made me want to go watch GoldenEye. Not the other way around. DuckTales, yes. No. DuckTales, definitely. Chip and Dale, definitely good games. Aladdin, Lion King. Yeah, I guess those could be probably as high. NES Jaws can kiss my grits. Never forget picking up Arkham Asylum for $5, thinking fine, I'll try it. Now it's like top 20. I know people love that game. I'm not a big Batman guy, though, and I don't like Button Awesome either, which that one kind of has some of that, so just... I didn't get very far with it. It is 11:30. I'm going to take a quick AFK. I might be just a minute. I'm going to grab a snack because I didn't get to eat my post-workout snack earlier, and I am frickin' starving. So I won't be too long, just maybe like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. The burping. Did you see burp karting from Silent Hill 4? I was wondering when that would come up. Yo, thank you for the welcome back, Mangs. I knew it should have been coming in. Hey, I was watching that clip. Too bad it's time for live. What's up, Holybeard? Yo, thank you, ABD. Oh, those are meant to be a trip down memory lane. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Look, I did not think I liked LaCroix. I've had it before, didn't care for it. But the key lime flavor is fucking lit. It is. I like it. Oh, thank you, Ghosty. Oh, thank you, Wonka. I figure where we're going. Your voice changed a lot over the years, so there's different microphone qualities. Like, we played this with this before. This is no processing other than EQ. If we go into FX. What is it? So depending on what EQ you use, it can highlight different points of your voice. I don't know what was good and bad. It's been a while since I fucked with this. Were we using kick? I don't know if cymbal sounds different, if it sounds different at all. There's, I'm pretty sure this one was dog shit right here. I think this sounded really crappy. I don't know what this is. I'm just jumping through them. They're probably changing wildly. Maybe not so wildly. Maybe it all sounds the same. I think this is the one I was using before, which is just supposed to make sure that your bassiness doesn't get muddled, but I didn't like how it sounded. The kick sounded very clean to me. Very clean. Oh god, was that good? Should I go back to bass? That sounded terrible. Yeah, so my point is just, there's a million different settings, and you flick one thing, and it turns to dog shit. How old would a kid have to be before they were old enough you can trust them with a knife to carve a pumpkin? I don't even know what this one is. Toki in a tunnel? If you're supervising, 6, 8. As long as you're supervising and you're making sure it's safe. All right, those were just all those aren't even like pitch shifts or anything like that. It's just a difference of, I guess, how it picks up on different vocal ranges. At least 4, damn. All right. I think this one still makes me sound a little high-pitched, more than I think I sound in real life, but whatever. It's the best I got, and I'm not an audio person, so I can't fucking go in and make all my software sound god tier. Yeah, still can't get here. Interesting, okay. Be better. There's only so many things you can achieve proficiency with at a time. Kick was good. I think that's what we're on. Toki running Ableton Lite. I used to do Ableton I've been with Reaper for a while. Yeah, I was showing people a little while ago. I can switch my pitches and make myself sound absolutely ridiculous too, but I don't know. I feel like whenever I see another streamer, there's a lot of streamers deepen their voice and make their shit sound super deep. Whenever I hear that, I can hear the fake bit. And it just really off-puts me. Anyone who's got a heavy amount of bass added to their voice, I look at that and I'm just like, why are you doing that? It just sounds so fake. Like, you don't sound like a real person anymore. But I guess that's the effect they're trying to achieve. Bass like the fish, that's right, yeah. Over the big mouth variety. Penis envy, could be. Could be. Not to bash people who do it either. Like, whatever, it's your stream. If you want to stream it that way, that's fine. Just to me, it sounds really cruddy. Not cruddy. Largemouth bass got renamed to Florida bass, apparently. Do Floridans have large mouths? That's why, or is it just native to Florida? Not sure I can actually do anything back here yet again. Talking about apple picking and pumpkin picking, and I said we should carve pumpkins this year. She responded with doing it with her niece, and she was only 4. I thought I was a little young. I mean, you can still do it with them, though. Like, you can carve for them, and they can help, you know? It's like a group effort, then. We already got this, right? What the hell's this? Map? Energy. Okay, it's a heal. Little column A, little column B. Large skull of a drumfish. Do I really have to turn my power off again? You let them pick the shape you carve. That's good, yeah. And then they ask you why it looks so bad, and you tell them to shut up if they want to use their PSP anymore. Quiet, you. My artistic skills are not to be questioned. I don't know how to get out of here. Everything's a dot. It is pretty vague, but it's good enough. I wanted to try and go back to some of the spots we can run through, but I don't actually think we can get there at the moment. Not the ones I'm thinking of. Just picture her handing her the knife and you go, kid? Hell yeah. I mean, maybe a very independent and artistic kid. Could be. Oh, God, right into the jaws of defeat. Yeah. So we can't go through one, it won't show on the map at all, right? Yeah, we're still not ready for this. Yeah, you just gotta have to run back and check. But that's the adventure part. I mean, shit, people probably speedrun this in, like, 20 minutes. We already beat that piece of shit. I can't climb back up there yet. We need the freezy or the hook or something. Okay. I specifically pulled out a new glasses wipe. Now I have no idea where it is. There it is. No far has stuff for you still? Which one's no far? Oh, right here, yeah. You mean no fair? Because it's not fair. It's nor far. I know. There's like junk on here that just will not wipe off. Alright, yes, I see something to the left here, actually. The microfibers are amazing. There's like a couple specks on this one. Maybe I just gotta put some water on it or something. I gotta spit on that thing. What's your prescription like? I have no idea. I've never actually asked. My eyes are not great, but like I could play without my glasses. I could read without my glasses. It's just, it's more challenging. He said it. Oh my God, LOL. Yes, Mangs has been harassing me to ask about the prescription, but I only go in like once every year. It's nice to see such a good list of games you're excited to play. That was a solid list. Can't wait. Yeah, yeah. And like it's a good list, and there's a lot of games. Time for LASIK. I would be so down for LASIK. My dad got LASIK, I don't know, 15 years ago. And I know for him, his close distance sucked, but he had his far distance back as good as ever. I'm wondering if it's gotten past that, or if that's kind of still just where we are. I think we need something else for this. Yeah? Maybe? Oh, Toki, you've doomed yourself again. I got it about a year and a half ago, and it feels great. Is your close distance good? Shit. I wonder if we can climb that. Allergic to contact. Surely there's like some thing in the contact. Close is fine, always was though. Interesting. Damn. LASIK feels good, but the side effects suck. What kind of side effects? Did you get it, or is this someone you know? No, you did show the scary games, assuming those reserved for October. Nope. Nope, I've been saying for a while I want to play spooky games during the year, too. There's so many scary games out there that well, scary. There's so many horror games out there that I don't play, because we only have limited time. My friend's family got LASIK and got good far vision, but it made his up close. Yeah, that's what my dad has. I don't know if that would be good or bad for me. Got severe dry eyes from it. It's for life. Oof. So what, just, you're now perma-locked into eye drops? Tachi IO indie horror wheel would be fun, maybe. It's like, I don't know that much about it, and it makes me worried. Like, are there gonna be a lot of games that are just shitty games? Like, not like, oh, look how funny shitty that is, but like, ew, this is boring shitty. That's part of the fun. You say that. You say that, and I know you believe it. But some of these games are like boring. Boring shitty. Scary eye drops have a prescription for special ones? Dang. So, even with that, do you think it's worth it to have to use the drops, but you get better vision? It's like some weird video game trade-off question. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, come on. No, 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 Toki, you damned fool. I'd need 2x laser surgeries on each eye to restore my vision. I'm sticking with contacts for now. My dad cut out his eye on a corn leaf and was like, well, time for surgery. He's doing super fine. No issues with his eyesight. God damn. It's in a YouTube video with no ads. Yeah, yeah, I guess I know my dad had it, and the surgery itself wasn't any issue for him. 2020, but the dry eye wasn't worth it. Okay, yeah. Interesting. It's like, for me, it's a convenience thing not to have to wear glasses. Like, I really, at this point, I don't mind wearing them on stream, at my computer, whatever. However, if I were to go to a water park, let's say, or I wanted to ride a roller coaster, like, I wouldn't feel good with, well, maybe a roller coaster, but a water park, wouldn't feel good with my glasses on. Yeah, VR is a good thing. You can put them on for VR, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Contacts the bee's knees. And plus you get to say gross shit like I gotta go put my eyes in. Never wear glasses again? Damn. Yeah, I mean, they sound nice. But you can't take them, there's like the downside of not being able to take them out quick. Like when you go swimming, NASA, can you just go in with them? I know Mangs does. The saw of someone cutting something close to my eyeball freaks me out too much. It's a machine, though. It's super accurate machine. I guess I'd be freaked out too, probably a little bit. I was thinking, like, you know, in your profession, you probably see much worse shit. I've had cavities in my eyes on multiple occasions because of the dryness. We gotta get you in touch with Ben Stein. I'd forget I have him? Yeah, that's where I feel like I'm at. Give you Valium if you just want to chill out. Those type of relaxation drugs usually just make me worse. I get, like, super paranoid. Was a pro swimmer for like half my life. You can get around the contacts. Okay. Pro swimmer. What? A nice nurse lady held my hand too. Ooh. My brother had it done, and the first week was hell. Super painful. Whoa. That's crazy. There's so many wildly varying responses. Like, people have had multiple side effects in chat now that have had it. I'm surprised so many of you guys have had it. But also, some have had no issue at all. Don't think I can get it. Eyes are too bad. I mean, eventually we'll just have something that replaces our eyes. We'll be good then. What's up, Atsu? How you been, dude? Just cut them out and give me robot eyes. Contacts you can keep in your eyes for 30 days. I don't know if you can sleep. I would hope you can sleep in them if they're meant to be kept in for a month. Knock me out and give me robot eyes? Yeah. I don't know if someone else said it, but that was me. I'm taking credit. So I'm waiting for the cyber eyes. I can only imagine how expensive they're gonna be. Was good until I saw pictures of Gypsy Rose's mother's dead body today. What the hell is... Who is Gypsy Rose, and why are you looking... You didn't download more of those Napster videos or the Kazaa videos, did you? At 2020 vision, get wrecked, nerds. You know, in the great RPG of life, we all have different perks and cons. Like my perk, I'm fantastically lucky at carnival games. It's a special gift that I have. A con, I can't read for shit. I've never been tested. I feel like I might actually be dyslexic, though. I have a really consistent swapping of letters and addition of words, and ugh. I feel like great sense of smell is a pro and a con in itself. The fuck do I get up here? Just can't see the games? Fortunately, I don't have to. You can jump, shoot... Ah! Thank you. And now we can return back up here if we wish. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Does this count as a Metroidvania? Yes. Yes, it does. Being a Metroid game, I feel pretty safe in saying, yes, this is a Metroidvania. Perhaps you would say it's even the Metroidvania. Yes, if there was a carnival game that required reading, I would be in trouble. Guess we could just be using these things as ramps instead of destroying them, but I can't help myself. Stupid fucking butthole plants. Carnival games that require reading will escape rooms? True. Fortunately, you can bring a few people in. We've only done one escape room, but we did clear it. I will never forget Mangs discovering the first clue. We were all looking around trying to figure out what we're supposed to do, And she just gives up and sits down in the rocking chair that's in the room. And apparently sitting in the rocking chair pulls on some sort of a pulls on some sort of a pulley that released the first clue. It's like some fucking Scooby-Doo shit. Barely escaped. I think we had like 10 minutes or something. We had a good time. Feel like we got a couple clues first. I think we only used 2. You can only get 3 total clues. So I think we used 2 of them. The one on the wall was bullshit, though. That was definitely a clue eater. They gave you a rope, and you had like some shit on the wall, and you'd hang it between 2 points and count the knots on the rope between 2 objects to get a code. Like that was a fucking bullshit bullshit clue, or not bullshit puzzle piece. We had a few things before the chair. Now that I'm pretty sure the chair was first. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. The children are wrong. Is sitting down Mangs' special ability? I would say Mangs' special ability is to make out cat-like shapes at any distance in any light. Looking for that puzzle in Toki's next video game? Oh shit. Is that a thing that happened? If so, yes, Ghosty. Absolutely. It felt like it was something out of a movie. There you go. You can't make this shit up. The ice doesn't work on that, does it? I'm just gonna try it. Licking pinky out like a true gentleman. I don't know why. I have done that for half of my life. I think for some reason, I do it with my water all the time, but with the can, I think it's really obvious. I can't help it. It's like, it feels unnatural not to put it up now. Years spent at the computer have prepared me for this moment. Sits down. It was all I'm tired, I just need to rest for a moment. That sounds exactly like the Mangs experience. Boom. Mr. Magoo puzzle solving. Was there anything else? The save room does it look like it have a wall on it? I'm sure it does. But just in case. Shit, I thought we came from this way. There it is. Sudden mood to play a sliding puzzle. I'm always in for a good sliding puzzle. I'm always in for a good 6-hour stream of me trying to figure out a sliding puzzle, making it worse and worse by the moment. Mang sounds like expired Tang. Damn, that's a cheap shot. Tang? You mean the drink of the astronauts? Actually, wasn't Tang originally made for World War II? I think it was. You gotta use out your new toys. The monkeys, who are always the astronauts. Oof. It doesn't go so well for the monkeys, though, usually. Alright. Alright, now I see what they wanted me to do. Here it goes great on a sandwich when you're a shoe salesman and you're a, oh, hold on a second. Shoe salesman, you're on a budget. You eat the Tang on a sandwich. No. Fanta was a World War II product of Nazi Germany. Damn, really? Don't you wanta? Wanta Vanta? Alright, now we know how to get through these. I think the Tang astronaut thing was just marketing. What about the World War II Tang? I think the World War II one was what I was thinking of. Tang, World War II. The USS Tang was a Baleo-class submarine in World War II. Tang Drink Wiki. Formulated by General Foods Corporation food scientist William A. Mitchell and General Foods Corporation chemist William Bruce James in 1957, first marketed in powder form in 1959, so it wasn't a World War II thing. The Tang brand is current. What am I thinking of with World War II? Spam? I could have sworn there was some sort of history with one of these foods. That's broad. Well, Fanta was for the German side. There's something else I'm thinking of. Get Tang history. This is an educational stream. Ripley's believe that or not. Was Tang used for astronauts? Let's see. General Foods. Okay, sales were poor until NASA selected it for use on John Glenn's 1962 Mercury flight and subsequent missions. There you go. They sent Tang on the fucking spaceships. There was something there. Addie, you're back. What happened to bed? Was there something we were doing here? I think so. Tang must have had paid some politician a ton of money. It was General Mills, right? That's a big old company. Oh boy, that's not where I wanted to be. Let me out. Let us out! Let us out! I hate these fucking things. Where am I going? Do I have to missile them, maybe? Ah, there we are. Secrets! Yes, I don't remember doing that. Well, maybe you should drink some Tang. It'll refresh your memory. That's a sleazy one right there. You have to jump into the Sarlacc pit. Okay, I've had enough dying to these things. Dying time is over. Living time has begun. You have the sleeping penguin emote. He should. He's got all of Skarn's greatest hits. We drink mango Tang? Nope, only the orange stuff. That sounds like sacrilege. Mangoes. Mangoes, what a time to be alive. We are all Skarn. Speaking of, where is Skarn? Bomb get. Same chemist that made Tang made Pop Rocks, and they were supposed to be an instant carbonated soda power. Oh, that's interesting. We're all here. So you would just put them in water or something like that, and then you would make soda, and it would be carbonated? That's so cool, actually. That's wicked cool. Not just regular cool, it's wicked cool. Let my inner Bostonian out. I feel as though we should go this way. And then we can return back to the right. Hey, welcome, Trouter. It didn't work, so we got Pop Rocks, yeah. Repurposed. Carbonation plus powder does not end well. We've seen the Pop Rocks and soda mixture, or like the Mentos and soda. But, I had... Alright, so I've been doing... The fuck is the brand? LMNT, Element. Which is like the salty water for rehydration. And, I was trying to mix things up, so I didn't really think clearly on this. But I had some carbonated water, and I put a scoop of it in, and immediately had regret, as it fucking blasted out like the Mentos and Coke. That was a wasted water and a wasted powder. And it made a fucking mess of my desk. It's one of those things where you do it and then you think. You don't think, just do. And you realize it's just too late. Pop Rocks is an underused food texture. Chefs could experiment with it more, like Pop Rock loaded burritos or ribs. You think? I mean, it's underused for sure, but I'm imagining those flavors, like a rib flavor with the Pop Rocks. It seems disturbing. Like it steals the show. What could it work with? Tried to make carbonated instant lemonade. It ended badly, but it could have been so delicious. God, it could have been delicious. I feel like it works best with candy. Because the candy is so sweet and that it like gets punched by the pops. We have fireworks, ice cream. There you go. Some chef set that up. Ah, man, I don't think we can get over here yet. Or maybe we just backtrack through the level at this point. There's chocolate-covered Pop Rocks. It's great. My diet does not allow for ice cream, but goddamn, I miss it. I had instant regret last night when I put hot noodles into a plastic container. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. I always worry about that. Like when you put it in and it doesn't shrink, but like you feel it get real light, not light, real flexible, loose. Get through it and be dicey. I'll just go back to the intended time. I remember when I was a kid, my dad was deep frying something and the deep fryer started boiling over. I remember this cup. It was this like, from when we went to Disney when I was a baby. It was a Mickey Mouse cup. And he put it in the deep fryer to get some of the shit out of it so it didn't overflow. And the cup just fucking melted. It's like instantaneous warp. Hole formed in the side of it, drooped. Don't put anything hot in plastic containers. You end up consuming some hormone-altering chemicals. God damn. Why did he do that? I assume he was panicking. I'm gonna go with panic. Is he okay? Of course. After a reprimanding from my mom. I think he was afraid of it spilling out and, I don't know, doing God knows what. So those cooking moments are very easy to panic during. Rip Mickey, it was a cool cup. I liked it. Sorry, we got like a million other cups in there. Pretty sure we still have all 4 Ninja Turtle cereal bowls from the 90s. Something tells me they don't alter the hormones in a good way for gains. No. Yeah, I don't know what the plastics do, but we'll find out. He looks like Salvador Dali painting. It could be worth millions. Eat non-dairy, low-fat almond milk ice cream. I tried a fava bean ice cream the other day. It actually didn't taste as rich as ice cream, and there wasn't a ton of sugar in it, but it kind of hit like 60% of the same notes. And it had 180 calories in a pint, which is what I wanted. Unfortunately, I had it for breakfast, and it set a bad tone for the rest of the day. We're all full of microplastics, so I hear. We're just gonna find a way to get them to work together with us. There's no use fighting them at this point. Tofu ice cream? I'll have to look for that. Tofu-y. Have a good amount of mercury, too? Maybe so. And lead. I mean, we're probably made partially of these things anyway. Oh, look at you. What are you? The hell was the point of... Is this a thing we can do? I don't need very many carrots. Is that a problem? Can I do that? I can run and I can do the super jump? I don't know if I've learned it yet. Shit, okay, there we go. You can wall jump that. I'm not good at video game yet. Shoot. Success so clearly in view. Hey, there we go. Wonder if that was their intention, too. No, Tokyo. Oh, actually wall jumped it. What a save. Hey, welcome, Dr. Frag. The fuck did they want from me here? I'm dead, aren't I? Now this seems like a problem. Oh shit, that was definitely an issue. I wonder if we can jump on those rocks for just a second. All right. Yeah, I don't think there was anything there that I needed just yet. Oh no, we've been over there, right? Oh no, we couldn't go over there yet. The fuck? Oh, it was just a regular jump. I'm not used to jumping so high still. I'm not even sure if Addy's awake or if he's just a scarn program at this point. Look at those damn fire dragon emotes. Alright, so we were exploring down here. I'll skip that room we were just in. Maybe. Man, those are big brain, Vincent. There's an ice cream place around here, and they put a chocolate piece in the bottom. We do not need to go this way. And I didn't exactly realize at first why they did it, until I saw it without, and then it clicked. When your ice cream melts, it corks up the bottom of the cone so it doesn't drip all over you. And also, when you're done, you get a little bit of chocolate at the end. It's brilliance. Whoever did that deserves a Nobel Prize. It's a problem in Scarnbot's code. We're gonna have to take him offline. Seen people do it with a marshmallow too. Hot damn. Are you able to collect your poop streak? Nice. You've trained her well, Yogi. I might just stay subbed for the emotes. That's... I wonder how many people, first for Feeny and now for Fire Dragon, are like that. Like, don't even... Like, Scarn. Like, doesn't watch stream at all, just loves the emotes. I gotta get me some sick-ass emotes. That's the money fruit right there. Seen some of Fire Dragon's streams. He does Apex, does he? I think he used to do Mario. I feel like that was a Mario. I don't know. I don't know much about the person. Other than having seen the emotes for so many years. Toki Dumper. Alright, that... You got the dumper right over there. Stick around for all you guys. And that's part of why I wanted to shift to more classical games that I've played before as opposed to experimenting with new stuff. Because it's so much easier for me to actually have a conversation with people, even if it's a silly conversation, when we're playing games I've already played before and have a loose understanding of. But a lot of Nintendo speedruns, Luigi's Mansion, etc. Ah, okay. I can get behind that. Wow, this was a dead end. Let's try the other side. Or it wasn't a dead end, I'll be back in 30 minutes when I figure it out. Bless you, ice lasers. Man, we haven't played Luigi's Mansion in a long time either. That game is such a prime example of what a Nintendo game looks like. It has a simple concept, it's not particularly challenging, but it is so wroth with flavor. Hey, what's cracking, you hacked? Like anything that your vacuum hits wobbles, things pop out of them. It's got the Resident Evil map. Seems that playing for 14 hours in a row took a toll on my body. Oh my god. I've played too much Earth Defense Force. I'm sick. But that's alright. If you need a break, I can reinstall Final Fantasy XI. We can start some new characters. No, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can start a new FF character. Took a leave. Oh no. I don't think there's anything back here. I think to some of the quests in Final Fantasy XI that we got through, and some of the grinds, it's just like, god damn, I don't want to. I'm glad I did it once. I never want to do that again. At least not until there's an official server, which there probably never will be. Peacock Gaming, that's right. Maybe that's what's so cool about that game, though. If I came back, I could just play a different job. If I turn off 11's official, no. No, 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 no. I don't like the official stuff, though. Yeah, I think we had to beat things. Did I beat enough bosses? I don't remember. I didn't keep track. No, 11 official, though, is just like, it's a single-player experience. To me, that's like, might as well be playing WoW. Or FF14. Okay, I only beat one of them. Ah, but we did get a cool effect, though, to let us know. You don't have to jump over those. Incredible. Gonna wonder off the 360 shop. I don't even, like, there's like nothing I'd even want there. Yo, it's good, Rage? Either the jumping's clunky, really. I guess I've played so many bad games at this point that this feels like a dream to me. Some of the shitty NES and Super Nintendo games have such floaty garbage jumping. Makes me grind my teeth. Alright, let's look at our map again and see where we might have things we can do anew. I never got that missile down there, apparently. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. Okay, there's two things we can see. Hello, Peepo. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? How you been, dude? Yeah, we did not do this because I didn't know how to run before, and we might have needed the super speed at that point anyway. Howdy is one option, Peepo, but let me just point out, you also could... Is it Meowdy? Yeah, that looks like it came through if you have BTTV. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Game's a forever classic, 30 years old. Has another 30 in it. Yeah, I mean, I think because the way things have evolved, the Super Nintendo look is pretty timeless. Like, the NES games, for me, while some of them are great, show their age a lot. I don't have to come back through, do I? But these games look and feel as good as modern games, maybe 90% as good. But they've got the history behind them, too. Hey, welcome, Rom. Meowdy 5000. That ain't it. What's going on here? Or if AI could someday up-res NES games? Yeah, I find that likely. Took a walk around our old high school today. Building still looks the same. Really? Even after all the construction? I mean, I remember walking through there with the fucking place ripped asunder. Up and out. ... Okay, well, I could find it using the bomb, I suppose. Welcome, Stodden. Yes, Rat, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. I hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. Thank you very much, Rat. Good to have you guys here. Like dog shit, but maybe they could find a way to make it not. Still managed to finish Axiom Verge lately. You managed to do it? Nice. How you like it? Hey, welcome, Kremit. Welcome, Rat. Yo, welcome, Sniper. What are you guys playing tonight? Wait a minute. We can probably blast this. We cannot blast. Oh, okay, we can just fall through. Inadvertently finding secrets while trying to figure out where to go. That is the essence of a Metroidvania. Some Toytles. Ninja Turtles? Did you ever get Pokemon working? I know I saw... I was there at the start of your stream when you were starting the Pokemon stream the other day, and it looked like it might have gotten the way of Old Yeller. Especially with like 8-bit style graphics. Yeah, I've considered it before. Yo, what's good, Mixer? I said at the beginning of stream here, but I have started what I'm considering a return to classic gaming. So for a while now, I've tried very hard to find, I'm calling them new games. They're not new, they're new to me though. Instead of doing replays. And I've played so many games at this point, I think I just am tired of sorting through the junk. So I've got a heap of good game franchises that I'm gonna be playing through regularly for at least the next year. I replay Wampum? No, I will not be playing Suckum ever again. That one's on the one and done list. No, it includes things like the Metroids, the Donkey Kongs, the Zeldas, yes, Ocarina included. And then the Genesis jank, I figure I'm gonna come back for that on Friday. I'm gonna try and get my Genesis wheel working so I can be ready for Retro Jeopardy Sunday. Global Defense Force, the replay. Now these are like the cream of the crap games, which there's quite a few of. Can I not come down here? What the fuck was I thinking? Is Jaws NES on it? No. I could probably post the list. I've read over it a few times. I feel kind of sellouty only touching like the favorites, but God, we've just played so many shitty games. There comes a point where it just becomes frustrating, not fun. Like playing this game is a breath of fresh air. It's responsive. It's got intelligent design, but it doesn't hold your hand. What's up, Brigand? Long hallway. Look, see, long hallway means run. Oh, God. Oh, no, I think this is the fabled pit. I think it's impossible to run out of fun games. Yeah, but it becomes a real issue. So here's the streamer dilemma, okay? I need to find something I like and want to play in that very moment. Something I think you guys will like. And down on the bottom, I gotta find something new. That's where it gets tricky. And that overlap has become smaller. Really hate Nintendo games. Some of the NES games? Fuck yeah. And some of the Super Nintendo games? Fuck yeah. I've been going through the entire Super Nintendo library on Fridays, and there are some shitty fucking games on there. Some of those franchise games are absolutely horrendous. Gradius 3. There's so many games that are just Gradius 2. TOO2. Everyone likes Hybrid Heaven. Yeah, I've been hearing that from the Hybrid Heaven crowd, as small as it is. Watson and Retsuo. Burt Kart Racing. Silent Hill's on the list. CBT will always be one of the highlights of Toki's career. Oh, boy. All right, how do we do this? This is the spot. Try not to mention the shitty games when Mixer is around, since he has a tendency to play them. I think Mixer likes the shitty games. A contrarian, just like myself. We had a collection of PC 88 computer games. It's playable without Japanese if you were to check some of that crap out. I don't know. At this point, my mind is off of requests. I want to, I mean, we might find a system, because this franchise list is still like hundreds of games. Quality jank. And there's quality jank on my list, too. I find a lot of non-quality jank. Ugh. I enjoyed CBT and Tingle. That's because you're a true Toki fan. They're showing me and they're mocking me. These little rats are mocking me. It's got so much soul. I guess I'd have to see it. I don't even know what the PC 88 is. I'm guessing it's a PC that came out in 88. Oh my god. I think you just push the direction you want to go and jump at just the right time, maybe? Every 5th PC 88 game is hentai. When the hell did it come out to have hentai games on it? Oh, God, please! Merciful Metroid God! Vane told me this part was easy. 1983. Yeah, but do you even... I mean, I guess if you have a good imagination, you can know it's sex. He's 8 pixels in a line with the 2 boob pixels right there. That looks like porn. Save with Swordfall chat told me don't do it. I fell here by accident and saved before saw... Well, you're supposed to fall here, though. Like, you're supposed to learn the wall jump there. It's just, I feel like the wall jump is not an easy move to perform for something that they don't directly tell you how to do it. Which is why so many people get stuck there. For me, Tingle was like, if we condense the entire spooky month in 4 days, and Toki knows my deep feelings for spooky months. You never need it. Did you not even need to wall jump there? Could you have just done the fancy power jump? Ah, no! Oh, nice. Which, mind you, the ability to sprint and then fly up into the air is not told either. Which I have no problem with. It might be in the manual. In fact, it probably is in the manual. Couldn't get that weapon at the top ever. Oh, shit. Oh, I see what you mean. It's never needed anywhere else. Yeah. It's just tech. Let me see if we can do the other jump. Did I get both of those secrets? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I might have to go back. Unless somebody can tell me for sure that I got both. I heard the noise once, but I wasn't really looking. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. I don't see anything new. Could have just been an E-tank, though. Oh boy. What's up, Jorg? Holy fucking bounce back. Spikes, just take me. Just fucking take me. I'm gonna roll through them. I'm going. I'm rolling. We're stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck inside. I really like the first-party NES games, but why should I move on? I replay so many games from Nintendo. There's a lot of good replayability, and that's what I'm trying to do with my list, too. I do want to I do want to state as my Metroid accomplishment was finishing the game for the first time at 69%. Oh, nice. Can we go up further, though? Come on, you motherfucker. I'm sorry, I missed it. Did you say something about Pokemon, too? I want to scroll up. No, the save is lost. No! I asked the question, but then I got excited and got distracted. You start on the left wall? Heckin' probably. That's probably a good idea. The little rats don't do that, though. They fucking start on the right side. Hey, dropkick, my lad, officially 4 years. Thank you very much for all the love and support, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome back aboard. Yeah, you can keep going up here. Well, okay, one thing at a time. Let me make sure that there wasn't another secret behind this one. Which, yes, means I will be going back to the pit. The battery died in the cartridge. I was thinking that when she was saying what was going on there. Because you play on real hardware, right, Rat? And I know the Game Boy games, after like 20 or 30 years, need the batteries changed. Oh, no. No. I feel like I must have got what was ever in there, though, so I'm not gonna fuck around with it. We've seen enough of these rooms. My SNES is somehow affecting the cart. I mean, I would say probably the former rather than the latter, because it is a known thing that those things lose their save files because the batteries on Game Boy games die. If it's consistently happening, you could try and change it. I don't think it's that crazy difficult to change. I mean, I don't know if it requires. I don't think it requires soldering. I'm pretty sure you like split them open and there's just one of those big circular batteries in there. Fuck me, I have such a hard time with these platforms. Way more than any one human being should. We just pop them out. But a Super Nintendo game with a dead battery, they can die too. And it wouldn't boot till I charged it. Hot damn, I had no idea Super Nintendo. I guess it makes sense. It's not a disc. Never heard of console itself wiping the data. Not sure if is what happened to it. It's more likely to be the battery. Yeah, I guess that's my first thought too. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. How the fuck are we gonna get up here? This is not some insane ball juggling, is it? Oh, no! I'm not good at this. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. No. 1 and 2 and... 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Nope. Oh, that's insanity, dude. Really? Ooh! No! This Metroid thing is quite the video game. Your motherboard also has a little watch battery, so if your computer doesn't boot, that could be well the case. It's usually behind the graphics card. That's spooky. Brett, so I don't know if I see you do emotes usually. So it kind of freaked me out to see the Garf one there. Only designed to last 5 years, but many have gone 20 plus. Whew. 5 years is not very long. Did it say in the manual that you could change the batteries? You fail, you'll fall. Oh, it's not all the way. It's like halfway down. No biggie. What this is just a training gauntlet to get you ready in case you ever want to do it later in the game for whatever reason. I have no idea what triggers it. Okay, now we're most of the way down. It feels like there's just a little rhythm to it. Is actually, yeah, I know. Well, I know. That's why it just weirded me out, though. Because they're like, wait a minute, did Retsuo just do that emote? We've got Jump King at home. Ha! Fuck you! N64 era was the transition from actual ballads to solid state and flash. I knew there was a reason I loved the N64 so much. I think it's the moment your character starts to move downward. Last time I checked, I still have most of my battery saves. Earthbound, Super Metroid, Chrono Trigger, actually amazing. Quality games. Yes, that's the case, Rets. Sometimes the battery is welded or soldered down, so it's not so easily replaced. Uh-oh. Pokemon is worth saving. Oh, really? Oh, no. That would be such a bummer. Y'all out there peddling your original hardware, all right? Oof. But I feel safe with my cheat hardware, my software. There's some sort of timing to it. God, why can I not do that? I'm gonna practice on land. Oh, interesting. Oh, that didn't work. Don't think it's possible right now. This is driving me nuts. Yarr, it's driving me nuts. Sometimes it's so easy to do, and other times I just cannot. Yeah, it's practice, Dan, that it is. You know what's happening? I'm tapping down to go into the ball, and it's killing my momentum. Ugh. Okay, so that'll work, I think. I just have to hit the wall first. This is making me sweaty. I don't like that I'm sweaty. Now these creatures at the bottom are taunting me. They laugh. They mock me. It works a lot better if you move around like that. Try running and further away. I'm sure that'll do it. Yep. Because that gives me the horizontal that I need to hit the wall in time. Don't think it's possible, Rom. Anything is possible when you put your mind to it. What's this? No, 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 no. Never again, no! Back to the pit! PlayStation VR 2 is marked down to $350 right now, and in a few weeks there'll be an adapter to use it with PC. Oh, interesting. The adapter's interesting. One thing that I was really excited to play in VR was Resident Evil 4. And then I found, was it 4? Yeah, no, 7, sorry. You can do 4. I needed the Quest 2, though. I only had the Quest 1 for the, unfortunately, couldn't do 4. But 7 you had to do on the PS4. And I was so bummed about that. Because Resident Evil 7 VR sounded awesome. Seven was. There's also a version of 4 that was making the rounds. It looks super cool. Oh, sweet Christ. Get enough migraines from regular gaming, I'll never try VR. And I'm not gonna lie, VR gaming definitely makes me have a headache and it makes me sick. The more you do it, the easier it gets. I think they actually have some programs to train you. It like introduces you to it in a way that it helps you get past it. Thought it was the fear of puking on stream. That's part of it too, but I would try 7 VR. And the reason I haven't done Alien Isolation VR was the mod was supposed to be somewhat unstable, which always scares me. But we're still debating. Me, I'm only playing the classics. Also me, I want to do VR. Yeah, I would not... Those communities seem like the Wild West, oh no. VR gaming is totally nauseating. Resident Evil 4 VR is so cool, but I just couldn't stomach it. Damn, that's kind of where I'm afraid I'd be. Oh, the bird was teaching us. Okay. Stick to my Quest 3 for VR. Granted, I know I'm motion sensitive in VR. Have medication on hand. Oh, there's medication. Like Dramamine or something else? Energy complete, but what about secrets? No secrets. No secrets here. Bubsy VR. That would be the most disgusting thing ever. Just having your character needlessly slide around while you're in first person with it. Oh. Like, I'm sorry, Bird Boy. I'm looking for secrets. No time for love, only secret. Whoops. Alright, where are we even at? Surprised there hasn't been an explosion of VR hentai games, unless you're unaware of it, but they exist, yes. In fact, my understanding was like 5 years ago, 5 to 10 years ago, when VR first came out and started to fall off, porn in general was what saved VR, like with many things. Porn tends to be very innovative in its marketing and its ability to sell things. Like, I'm pretty sure the YouTube style of ads essentially started with porn. Never hear about Google Glasses anymore, or those Apple Glasses. They're just... They're issues to develop with. Because imagine you're a game... Let's say for gaming purposes, because we hopefully all play games here. If you're a developer that wants to make a game, you want to sell it to people, so you can make money for the time that you invested for your work, right? So why would you put your games, target a game specific to a console, which requires specifics to make, like VR. Like, VR game is different than most normal games, to have like 5% of the potential market to sell it. I think that's why we don't have many great VR games. Because any serious developers aren't, I don't want to say serious, that's not true. But developers owned by companies with serious money, let's say maybe. Which is what's required to make AAA games. Dramamine and Bonine on hand that I take ahead of time if I'm going into motion-heavy games. If I can stand still for a bit, I'm usually fine. How are you with sitting down? Like if you're sitting down at a game, because that's something we've thought about here. Most technological advances of mankind are due either to war or sex. The two essentials, baby. Could fall here, but we don't need to. There was a prequel to Until Dawn that was VR only. Never even heard of that one. Dang. Was it any good? I feel like that company won me over with Until Dawn. I always forget their name. And then the first game that they put out after that was okay. I liked Man of Medan well enough, and Little Hope well enough, or Lost Hope well enough, but they've gotten worse since. Yeah, the Dark Pictures company, but Until Dawn's not part of Dark Pictures. It's just the same developers. Although it's a different team. Apple Glasses are just a $3,000 alphaware project that might not ever go anywhere, but some of the tech might end up. I imagine that's why a lot of those things exist. A lot of those entrepreneurial companies make 10 ideas and they try to find a way to sell one of them. Is Ballistic Moon the name of the company? I wasn't even aware of that, if that's true. Oh yeah, okay, we can get in here now with the Mega Bomb. The glasses concept is cool, just it can never work at that price point. Oh shit, we can jump pretty high with these. Can I do anything with the height from our jump, I wonder? Oh, we just learned another move we can do. But we can't shoot through there, so it does not matter. Supermassive. Supermassive might be the publisher? Are they? That's a big name. I didn't think that was them, though I'm totally possible wrong there. Could totally be wrong there. I don't know if we got the thing down here either. I feel like we might have missed this. I know I went down here. Oh, excuse me. Is there something else here? Yep. Yep. thank you for the blessing, Wonka. Hey, thank you, Iron Ghost. So blessed. Boom. I'm gonna be able to get out of here. The dev is supermassive. Sony published them. The prequel is called The Inpatient. Metacritic 59. Woo! Oh, that's not very good. First, we get LASIK to remove glasses, then the tech to get them back. I love it. Who's driving these decisions? There's probably going to be some boots we get eventually that make us not affected by water. Really, the glasses are just the first stage of upgraded robot cyber eyes. They can test what they can put in our periphery. Get good at that, and then once we get the cyber eyes, we can get all that shit. Wonder if there's any spots in the game that you can soft lock in. I don't think so. They're pretty damn good about making sure you have what you need when you need it, or at least a way to farm to get out of it. So, boss room maybe? Oh, we do have a new jumpy spot. So you have to sprint to it. Or I could ice those guys. Nah, that'll do. Uh-oh, music change. Why do we have dead end? There is no dead end. There's always something. Power bomb, get! The wall is looking kind of open over here, though. Almost like there might be something else. Oh shit, this is back to the beginning. Alright, well, can't get that. I think we just realized we can't go to the bottom left area. Let's see, this thing up ahead here, drop down on the left is probably a spot. I like those Zelda walls with no clues. Zelda 1's real dubious with it. I forget if the Super Nintendo... Yeah, the Super Nintendo one I think had the cracks, right? I know Link's Awakening did. As beloved as Link to the Past is, I've not played it as much as Link's Awakening. Did I just take another wrong turn? How the hell did that happen? Oh, maybe there wasn't a right time. Did you play Game Boy Color Awakening? Yes. I don't remember if it was on the Game Boy Color or Game Boy Brick, but as a kid, I played it a lot. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't get that many games, and the Game Boy in particular was fantastic because we drive down to the beach, which we had like a 3-hour, it's like a 2.5-hour drive, but with traffic over the holidays, it'd be like 3+ hours. Apparently at that time I could play games in the car too. And I would always take that game down to the beach with me. I don't think we had Pokemon at that point. In fact, I'm sure we didn't. But that game was very special to me because I'd play it in the car, and then when we would get down there, I'd always end up beating it before we'd come back. So a demo of someone cooking with AR glasses guiding them. It was impressive. Teaching with the glasses could be huge. Oh yeah, that would be sick. You to replace a car part? Yeah, or like anything. Anything you need instant reference to. Like you're trying to repair... I had my hard drive fail. And I wasn't able to boot up my computer. And I was like, well, what do I do? Sit there on my fucking phone, unfortunately laden with ads, trying to troubleshoot. Glasses thing could be dope for that, assuming they can get to the point where they could actually be helpful. Oh, good, you're on. Heading to work after 4 weeks. Oh, that kind of on. Yes. Well, welcome back to work, Andre. Productive member of society once more. God, I feel like a 4-week vacation would just totally fucking flip my life around. I would fall apart. Or I'd become supremely productive. I don't know which yet. What else is smart? Not me. Oh god, the glasses, or worse, ocular implanted ads. Yes. That's a fear that I have. And like, as self-driving cars become more of a thing, I'm wondering where the point will come that we'll have a screen in the glass of a car that can play movies or watch TV or whatever. And the inevitability of the ads that comes with that. What the heck? Those can't be blown up. I don't have the hook for here either. So this must be a comeback later moment. That sounds super safe. Which part? Honestly, if we could get cars driving... It sounds like they might already mostly be there, but like... The idea of the car driving sounds scary. But frankly, I trust people on the road far less than I would a machine. Like when we were going to my mom's, we were doing the thing for my mom on Saturday. We were stopped at a red light. The light turned green. And like, we started slowly pulling out, but there was this erratic driver coming. And we knew I got the feeling they were going to run the red light. And of course, they did, so we kind of slowed down. They flew ahead of us and just, like, screeched right by. Like, if I wasn't watching over there, if I was just concerned with the light, we'd got nailed. And it's not the first time I've seen shit like that. The car is programmed by Elon Musk. I would assume he does none of the programming with the Tesla stuff. I'd like to imagine someone competent would be doing it. It's not the machine I don't trust, it's the humans coding or training it. Again, though, I think that I would trust that coding, assuming it's been run. I would trust that probably more than a person in a lot of cases. Like not like good drivers. Good drivers I would trust more, but the other people on the road, there's so many people that aren't great drivers. About to be banned from Twitter again? Oh no, oh lord. I have seen a few Cybertrucks in person, too. It is very strange. But, you know, it doesn't have to be Elon. I'm sure the market will continue to expand, and there'll be other people doing the same thing. Yeah, they are bulletproof, I know that. I don't really know much about them otherwise, though, other than they look silly. I always wonder who would want to drive one. Like, the Teslas look sleek. I've ridden in a few with Uber drivers. They look sleek, they look nice. I like the idea of an electric car. Just got back from Austin. So many Cybertrucks. Oh shit, really? When I go visit Mangs down there, we'll have to go Cybertruck hunting. It's a beautiful emote, Foobs. Is that an aura emote? I knew it. I had a feeling. There's a lot. It's terrifying. Well, at least if you get hit by them, you'll, like, plane off the top of it. Designed for safety. They're built like Tony Hawk ramps with wheels. Okay, this was not a way to go. Austin Cybertruck filled? That's so funny. That's where the factory is, right? Oh, there's something down there. First gen Tesla's beautiful, but what the fuck happened to the truck? If I had to guess, the truck's stupid design is probably a marketing gimmick. Like, you see it, you recognize it. As much, I will say, as much as I hate the design, when I see them in person, I notice them. It took me a long time to notice the Teslas in person. People talk about it. It's like the thing, no publicity is bad publicity. It's still getting word out. Electric cars predate gasoline cars? That I didn't know. Remember, electric cars existed really far back. That was, beating race cars. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I think we've mostly cleared this area out. The body's shell, like all cars, it can change later, but Tesla has to capture the market. I feel like they have with the, you know, with just the normal electric cars. Like around here, there are so many Tesla cars. It's insane. It's like, I would say like 1 out of every 20 cars around here are Teslas. Okay, so we can see there's a drop down over there, and this spot, I can't remember if we could drop there or not. That might be a secret spot. A hydrogen-powered truck? What does that entail? Apparently taking it through a car wash voids the warranty because it'll short out the truck? What? Yikes. You can never wash it. It will never be clean. Oh, that's right. We did find this before. I just didn't have the super bomb. So a hydrogen hot rod truck on YouTube designed by some old GM designer. Oh, neat. Yeah, I'd never even heard of hydrogen cars. Hope there wasn't any secrets in there. So we got the map, so we know where the secrets are, right? So if there was one in that ramp, we would have seen it. Oh, I see. So this is going to be a way to open up the shortcut that we couldn't get around before. I was thinking we get a weapon that would shoot through the door. Oh my god, I missed the little triangle down there. Okay, it must be one we run through. I probably should have just ran in the first place. All right, save point get. Well, I'm reading chat, Psycho. I choose not to engage with it, though. Not so much observing. You know what? Maybe I didn't want to slip and fall. There could have been a banana peel on there. That's interesting, NASA. I have to look into it. Okay, cannot kill with ice. Oh no, but I can't swing yet either. We must be getting close to the grappling hook. In fact, if they're giving us a path here, it might even be up top. designed to swing back. Nope. Here's missiles. Fuck me, I'd love to open that shortcut, though. Okay, well, we'll just find the proper item first. Let's check the map, see what we got. So there's a big area down to the left. Let's, bosses to the right. We'll go this way first. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. No, there was a boss right here! The fuck? Oh. There he is. He opens up his gullet. He's just like the other one. Is Oprah the only billionaire people like? I'm not even sure if people like Oprah anymore. I would guess any billionaire that has any sort of public eye, people are not gonna like. They become controversial. Like, if there are any humanitarian out there, they probably don't get a lot of media attention. Scarn! Scarn's going in the lava. You watch and see. There he goes. Oh my god, he's cooking in there! Scarn, no! Hope the new Metroid Prime is good. The series is a classic at my house. I haven't played any after the first. The first was pretty sweet, but I remember getting kind of frustrated with... Oh no. With it at the end. It was Dr. Oz. Dr. Oz was trying to run as the... we don't talk politics here. But he was trying to run as the governor here. Even though he didn't even live here, which was strange. That's as far as the politic talk goes. Oh shit, oh! Samus in the acid! $500 new billionaires every year? When am I gonna be one of those? I'm ready. Oprah took shit after the sex scandals at her school, and when her and The Rock tried to get donations for Hawaiian Fire, she's pretty much disappeared after that. Yeah, I shouldn't have even read. I should just stay away from these topics. This boss was where my first rental of the game ended. You figured it out pretty fast. I also had a lot of missiles. I don't know if the charge shot would have worked. Moving on, yeah, I think I have questions about that because I'm curious, but also it's like that's the dangerous part about these talks is it's a rabbit hole, and as soon as you open it up, who knows where it goes. How's the game going? Oh boy. So anyway, Turkey. Bottom left is probably the power-up we want. Can't even get there. Damn. Anybody see Robert Downey Jr. is going to be Dr. Doom? Yeah, young Cassie brought that up earlier. I don't really follow any of the Marvel stuff. I'm not a big superhero guy. But, yeah, he brought that up. I don't know how I feel about that because I don't really know much about it. I like Robert Downey in general, though. I did see Iron Man when it first came out. It was pretty good. I'm just shocked that the Marvel stuff is as popular. Maybe it's not that popular, but it's as popular as it still is. It feels like it's been nothing but Marvel for the last 10 years plus in the movie theaters. I think you made that same comment earlier, Nass, and I appreciate it just as much the second time. Deadpool and Wolverine knocked it off the charts. Yeah, see, I didn't, until Young mentioned it, I had no idea that was even a plotted movie. Came out like 16 years ago. Yeah, well, I've seen one or two since then, but I thought that one was pretty good. And then they made a second, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need any more. Like, I imagine for people who enjoy the Marvel stuff, it's probably been a great 16 years. But for me, I've mostly just foregone watching movies. Oh, can we jump out of this? Oh, we cooking, we cooking. This might be easier without the super jump. Oh, shit. This is another hooking moment, isn't it? Marvel kind of died after Endgame. I mean, that's what they were leading up to, wasn't it? I feel like that would have been a good jump-off point, but what is dead may never die. But we can do something with this. Alright, Psycho pointed out there's a ramp. I feel like maybe I could even run and, like, launch off of that somehow. Oh, dude, what if that is what they want from you? I thought Joker 2 was end of the year. Oh, shit, yeah, there we go. That was a Game of Thrones reference, yes. Finally, the grappling hook. Beep, boop, burp. Burp, burp, beep, boop. How do we do this now? Surely there is a button. Oh. Woo. Okay, I think we have most of our primary upgrades now. Other than, like, the spin jump. Oh, we can freeze the alien heads. Can we go down there? Hope Joker 2 is good, but I'm always cautious with DC movies. It's not even DC for me. It's like, the first movie did something nice and different. At least for me. Like, it was, in a sense, it was related. It was like superhero adjacent, but it was more about the character's mental struggle. And the ending was ridiculous. But I don't know if it really needed a sequel. Sequels always off-put me. The only time a sequel's not off-putting is when it's left intentionally open and they mean to produce a sequel. When they put something out and then it does well and they're like, all right, time to sequel it. It's always the intent of the release just to make money. I don't like that. It's what it is, but I don't have to like it. I heard the first Kazam was so good, then the sequel sucked balls. They made a sequel of the hit Shaq movie Kazam? I didn't realize that. That's a superhero movie. Wait, no, that's not even superhero. He's a genie. The Joker movie can stand alone without being a comic book. Exactly, and that's why it's good. Or at least why I liked it. It isn't doomed right off, that's true. Like I said, I'll watch it. I'll see if it's good. I feel like we have to grab onto this guy here. Yes. You fucking space turtle. Get over here. I will have you. Okay, we cannot go all the way with that. Otherwise, I just hit the roof. I think... Ugh. I keep letting go of the attack button. I need to let go of the R bumper. Can I do that? I can let go of the bumper. Good. Beautiful. Alright, another one checked off. Let's hit the save over here real quick. I guess I could, before we save, even farm up. That's why these exist. Oh my god, the power bomb. Plus 5 power bombs. Bless these developers. They knew we would need this. The almighty resource farm. Alright. We are at 1 o'clock. I'm going to take this opportunity to grab some water. We'll be back in just a moment, then we'll keep on Metroiding. Alright, don't be adding mangs on that cat one. You trying to get me in trouble? She's seen it. She knows my dirty past. Hey, thank you, Wonka. What's up, Noso? How you been, dude? It's so awful. The cats all live. The cats are all fine. It's the humans who are gone. Oh, thank you, AVD. Thank you, Dan. How many nights to beat this one? I have no idea. Probably 2. 2 sounds about right. What's up, Asuka? Wonder, is there something else? I bet we have to crappling over this. Z. I'm sure Addy was quite happy to see the Princess Maker clip, which has become exceptionally popular amongst the automated selection. Oh god, we're in the acid. In the acid. In the acid. Okay. Play it again. You'll just have to be here for the ads. Those are the goods I'm selling. It's like the only clip I've reclipped so I can listen to it whenever I like. That's adorable. Getting home from work, had a bad day. I got my clip right here. Got the one I want. I know what I want to see. It's like skipping dinner and eating the ice cream right out of the gate. Twitch Turbo? Oh, because of the ads, DOS? We can get you guys on ad blockers. I've uninstalled Elden Ring now that I've completed it. You completed it? Did you beat Melina? That was quick. You went back and beat her overnight? I know what you meant. Oh, to suffer. To live is to suffer. You could DM me. You'll shoot me a message with a little note in there saying ad blocker. I would never use an ad blocker on Twitch because it's the way that Twitch makes a lot of their money. And I wouldn't want to steal from them as a streamer. However, if you want to know where not to go, you can shoot me a DM. You know, that way you can stay away from it. Hey, welcome, Rune. Fetta's in my corner on this one. Alright, so this is just shortcuts. Toki's always wholesome. That's part of his brand. Poop socks can be wholesome. And apparently family friendly is part of the brand too. What in the fuck? Is this another boss already? Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Where are they? There's so many of them. Oh boy, okay, that don't seem right. Am I just going through it? I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna die. Oh boy, nope, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's too slow. It's too slow, I'm burning. It seems like there may be another item to find first. God tier list of subs. Hot damn! I appreciate that, dude. That's a very kind thing to say and an action to back it up. God tier. You're just saying that because you want a poop sock, aren't you? Oh, I'm on to you. What's up, Zeta? There was a heal over there that I was going to go towards, but now I have no clue. Actually, I have the perfect clue how I found it. Hey, that's about halfway, though. You're getting there. For Wise and Dolls, shoot me a Discord DM, not a Twitch one. I cannot respond on Twitch as my account is not verified. Yes, I realize how ludicrous it is that I, a partnered Twitch streamer, who has given Amazon all of my information, cannot send DMs on Twitch because I'm not verified. Damn, that was a one-way door, huh? Shit. That kind of sucks. Twitch, the company that has my bank information and gives me money, cannot trust me to respond to a DM. Whoop. Sorry, alien face. Is this gonna be a classic? Is it gonna come up behind us? Thank God it's not, because I'm getting knocked all over the goddamn place. I'm gonna die to these fucking things, actually. Maybe if my screen could shake just a little more. Oh, fuck this. I'm totally dead. I've already come through here once, too. 35 fucking HP. You gotta be sucking my crank. Is that a new thing, Zeta? What's up, Chameleon? Put a rumble strip under the TV to counter the screen shake. That's ingenious. Health. I need health. Oh yeah, this next room up here was something that we needed the hook for. Also, I find it very bizarre that Zeta and Chameleon just happened to waltz in here right around the same time. That can't be coincidence. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Thank you. Was that so hard? What the fuck is that wave beam? And the wave beam is what exactly? Do I have to equip said wave beam? No. Wave. Oh, it makes it wave, I guess. Hey, Lara-san, good morning, my friend. It's wavy, I see that. I didn't know if it would be a problem with the ice. Is this the one that goes through walls, too? I thought there was one that could go through walls. It's a little wavy, it's a little beamy. Column A, column B? Yes, it is. I thought that was a thing that would be coming to a game near us soon. Now if I could just find some health. Otherwise, we're gonna be Up in Smoke the musical. Oh, it might even do more damage. This is such a good game because you just genuinely feel like you're always progressing. But there's no hard breaks in it. Well, perhaps one day we'll make a return to Metroid Prime as well, Mr. Chameleon. Will be the day that I win Cuff back. Poor Cuff waiting 8 years for Metroid Prime 2. Play other Metroids? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've played Metroid NES, we've played Metroid Zero, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Dread. There's our save. All of them? I think I was missing one or two. What's up, Slipped? Yeah, Metroid Prime. I didn't play 2 and 3 for the Primes. And there's, you know, with all of these Japanese game franchises, whenever you think you've played almost all of them, there's always like 10 phone games too. The QuickTime event thing was really strange. I don't know. I think I got it like once. I didn't like that though. It's like, hey, here's your insta-kill, dude, and if you're ungodly good at guessing when the timing's coming, you can save yourself. 2 and 3 will probably get remastered. I think there was already a remaster, and I thought they weren't liked because they removed some of the speedrun tech. Only played Zero Mission and thought it was 7 out of 10, so overrated. 7 out of 10, though, is not bad. That's, to me, a decent game. That's like a C game. Game was a beauty, yeah. This was for the other 2. No, not for Prime, I don't think. Oh, you know what? It might have been a collection or something like that, not like a full redo. There was some additional version of the game, let me put it that way. Because I explicitly remember being like, hey, I can play it on here, that sounds easy, and it was recommended against. Yeah, the Wii one. Please make use of the Meowdy emotes. It is currently Meowdy's time to shine. Prime's a good one, 2 was 3 was good too. Nezra just doesn't know how to B-dash, yikes. I think I just really appreciate the Metroidvania style in the 2D. 3D hit a little different. Like, these types of games are some of my favorite games. Christ alive, I think I'm gonna be making another pass around the entire level. Doesn't click, I'm just not a great Metroid in general, that's fair. We can't all be good at everything. It's more fun that we have certain things we're good at. I don't think there were much of remasters, maybe some tweaks, but the one on Switch was a proper overhaul. Yeah, and like I said, I think it was just that particular version I'm talking about had some kind of change that screwed up some speedrun tech. That's what I remember hearing. That's it. That's all I got. I know nothing else about them. You motherfucker. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, my head! Oh, my head. Oh, I gotta shoot first? Ask questions later. Yeah, the world's very cool. The characters are fun. The art's always beautiful. It's a classic for a reason. Oh, no! We're getting close. We're getting close. That hurts me, too. Incidentally, Shine Spark takes energy too. What the heck is a Shine Spark? That? Oh, health. Okay, Shine Spark's the jump, and health is your energy. Alright, I have read the UI, and I understand now. Which, of course, is why the game is now screaming that systems are critical. Can miss stuff if you forget to scan. I remember it being a little long. There was something about it where it took me a long time to backtrack through, and I got frustrated with that. Like, backtracking in this game doesn't take too long. You're never really that, at least right now, I'm not really that far from anything. I don't think the bosses aren't really the highlight of these games either. Usually there's like a cool visual. You're like, whoa, that looks sick. And then you do the same repetitive task a few times. Yeah, that I do remember, DOS. Then at the end of the game, don't you have to go find... It's got one of those, like, go find 6 blanks. Sometimes I wish I had a better memory for these things. Alright, so we're gonna go up and see if there's any new swings. Well, if you get walled on a boss, yeah, it'll kill the pacing. The pacing just comes to an abrupt halt, and you're like pulled out of what you were enjoying about the game. Which I think this game has this one in particular has a great sense of progress. Oh, I haven't even gone this way, excuse me? Yeah, exactly. You're always exploring. You're always getting something new and cool. And it feels good to do. Oh, here's something. Okay. Does have one issue, is that it's building a charge shot into 3 shots before beginning to charge the shot, which sucks. Sounds complicated. That worked? Oh, okay, good, it worked. I thought it was supposed to work. Always 100% of everything takes a lot of time. Does it take a lot? There's some work to be done for it for sure, but it's not like some 100-hour JRPG 100%. I kind of liked these because you can 100% them realistically without, you know, making it your life's work. Ooh, overshot. Come on, Sam, it's just a little more gas. Love Dread, went on my way to 100%, though I had to get some game help to add a few collectibles. Yeah, I can't remember. I think we might have even 100%ed it too. Because it was such a satisfying game. $69 HP, and it's gone. Six hours, that sounds like a good time. I remember the stream for me for a base clear was like 3 days. Let the crabs show you the way. But first, let's roll over here. Well, at least we'll get the water suit here. Oh, hell no. I hope this isn't a boss. Oh, this is some sort of wall. Oh no. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Can the sand just take me? Please, just take me. Oh, yeah, that seems to push you down. That or it's just some weird water physics. It does, it pushes you down. Well, fuck you too then, buddy. Some XCOM music right here. I feel like there's some alien just waiting to pop out of a wall on me. Yeah, there he was. Surprise! Oh, bless the map. Also, bless, it's Nap. What's up, Nap the cat? a lot of Meridia. My God. This place is a pain at this point. Am I supposed to be here? Is it at this point? I'm assuming we'll get the water suit that it's less of a pain. Yeah, Enemy Unknown's great. If you haven't played 2, if I can make a suggestion, find something to remove the Avatar Project. Do yourself a favor. The Avatar Project is some bullshit fail state nonsense that they have that's meant to give you a sense of pressure, but the game has enough pressure. I don't know any person who played that game that was happy with the Avatar Project. Why did the devs make it optional? I think they probably saw it as a good solution to forcing you to do something. You're not supposed to be here yet. You need to go elsewhere to negate the water floatiness. I'll wander around for now either way, because I don't know where else to go. So I feel like this is organic exploration, but I'll turn around at some point. Oh, Toki, the game was fine as designed. That's right, Nab, didn't you play it on console? I feel like you might have, a long time ago, told me about that. Or asked me about that, or gotten into it because of one of our streams. A memory is being unlocked. I don't know if it's real or not. Alright, whatever. Go somewhere else, they said. You're not welcome here, Toki, they said. It's a toggle to make it twice as long? That would be nice. It's just like, the problem I had with the Avatar Project was, you see the timer, you know it's there, but you don't exactly know how threatening it is. And you don't know how to get the time back well, or like how much you're gonna get until you go try to replenish it. So if you wait until it's halfway, because there's a bunch of other things to do in the game, unfortunately you're already locked in a fail state. And all you're gonna do is just endlessly try to run the damn Avatar Project down. So maybe just doubling the time would be enough. Like if that made it more tolerable. I feel like I could have just done the speed run and flown up here. Like a golden goddess. Huh. Let's double check over here. I don't think there were any secrets, but just in case. Nope. Nope. Clear. I gotta keep an eye out and find out if XCOM Apocalypse has gotten into Open XCOM yet, too. I've been side-eyeing that one for a while. Man, I just don't remember where we haven't been. I know we tried over there, and those were no dice. That guy was no dice. Let's go up to the criteria. No! Oh, you fuck. People flute on him. Will that do, video game? Have I done well enough for you? Oh, sweet Christ, you can kill those poor bastards. And into the spikes. Well, that was better than last time, at least. Boom, 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 boom. God, this is such a chill soundtrack. Remember that? That was a power bomb area. Is there somewhere up here with a grappling hook that we can get to a new area and find some sort of underwater suit? It really is nice. Ooh, I see blue. Yeah, I think this might be it. Oh shit, we couldn't even come in here before. Or did I just miss this? New missiles get. Do you like that spikes are such a simple hazard that only really work in 2D games? That's why Prime 1 uses literal lava and radiation goops? Yeah, well, don't tell that to Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider had plenty of spikes. Yeah, I thought we came in here. I guess I realized there was no point in checking, huh? Oh. And I'm happy to say, as much of a classic as Tomb Raider is, it is not on my replay games list. The great list has spoken. Tomb Raider can kiss my grits. Okay, so we got a platform from the start. It's nerf or nothing. Fuck you, fish. I'm glad you found some joy in it, Das. I'm happy to have had 2 completed, but man, what a piece of shit. He knows not what he says. Oh, I know. I know what I say. I beat the beast. I put it down. Not you too, Ducky. You're not a Tomb Raiderer, are you? Ooh, that could have been close. Oh, no! It was close! Yeah, the combat was the point that killed me in Tomb Raider 2. It's just like, the part that was fun about Tomb Raider 1 was all the great platforming. The precise jumps. The puzzles. The combat was the part that sucked. And sure, it was hilarious to see the ridiculous end boss, but it's like some interdimensional being or some shit. But, I would have been okay without that if it meant just the cool puzzles and not having to do with combat. And then the second game, instead of fixing the combat, just made it the same shit but more. The torso monster or Natalia? Probably the torso monster. Remember it was like some fucking demon that got summoned or some shit. I think I remember. It's been a couple years. That was a pitiful jump. So you had millions of dudes with guns. It was so awful. Like, the combat was not a highlight. The enemies were so annoying to deal with. They pretty much just immediately saw you and shot you. They could shoot you underwater. They could shoot you when you're peeking around corners. And if you saved in a bad spot, enjoy starting your hour-long level over. Oh wow, I can fire high. What's up, Steve? The first one, like I said, I remember just being a couple situations where there was like 1, 2, 3 dudes, whatever. It'll be wicked smat. Can we freeze? We can't freeze him. All right, never mind. I stand by it. Would have been wicked smat. Ugh. Just one last easy jump. 2 last easy jumps. We in there. Ooh, this place is looking kind of run down. Oh no, ghosts! Wow, you can't just blast everything apart in here. Oh shit. What the fuck was that supposed to be? Random robot parts. Are you a bad guy too? You look like a trash can. You never know, it could be blasted, that's right. The only way to find out if something can be blasted is to blast it. The hell is the point of this? Calm down, Alec Baldwin. I forgot that was the thing. So anyway, started blasting. This does not appear to be the end of the line. But maybe it is. And maybe once I turn the power on, that robot will move or something. Oh great, yeah, the robot will move, it'll probably try to kill me. Time to go find the space orphans. Oh no, another beating. I powerbombed twice there, as a matter of fact. To no avail. In we go. Bunch of bats sucking off that robot. Ah, man, I can't even stick my fucking arm inside the map maker. Yeah, we're gonna have to power this place on. And I bet it's gonna suck once we do. Let me see your whispering eyes. Uh-oh. Now this is a Mega Man boss room if I've ever seen one. It's a ghost. Oh, but he only opens his eye for a second. Probably shouldn't be pissing all my fucking missiles away. Alright, big nukes. Big nukes. When do you open that eye? I will stand here and wait for it. Okay, you know what, dude? Open it. Open it. Yeah, it was open for like a half a second. He doesn't have much life, though. Dude, I don't know what it wants me to do to dodge those. I guess probably come up this way? Nope. Come on, open up. Open up. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're dead. We're fucking dead. Oh, but wait. I had some sort of cheese item. Oh, you fucking loser. You loser. I'm so fucked. Okay, alright, we'll have to come back to this one. I ate way too much damage there. I didn't think it was gonna take 500 fucking swipes. Jesus Christ. I've heard this is the Chozo's original ship that crashed here or was abandoned when they came to Zebos. I guess that would make sense. This is why it's all fucked up. Nice attempt, thank you. I just stood there and got my ass fucked. That's the first boss that sucked, though. And I didn't even suck, I just didn't even play. I was like, let's see if I could just trade blows. Yeah, I know, I need to come back to it, though, and we're quite a ways off. I probably need to farm my HP up. I didn't see a save point over Yander. The theory holds water. Interesting. This is why we don't have a quote bot, dolls, because you can't be trusted with it. Yeah, we'll run back up. I think the ship's the fastest way back, too, to cut under there. Alright, I think this is actually a healer over here, isn't it? Give me air. Give these people air. Boop. No, 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 no. It was so clean. The platforming was looking good, and then I threw it all away. Yeah, Dread's way more modernized. I don't mind the tanking damage thing. Like, again, to me, the bosses are kind of secondary. Okay, never mind. This is the way we went back before. Like, the bosses are cool breaks in the exploration, but the exploration to me feels like the main part of these games. Same thing with the Castlevania games. Let me out. Let me out again. I always panic when we go into the Sarlacc pit. It's not an unreasonable response. It's being slowly eaten over a very long time. Alright, save your damn game. And up we go. Oh shit, that means I need to do that platform part again. Life is cruel. There was probably a save point if we went straight up too. Almost guarantee it. Let's fucking see. I thought I was gonna save time by switching to the right bomb coming out here. As it turns out, I wasted a shitload of time getting stuck on all the little lips. There's a save point in the ship, but it has no power until you beat the boss. Savage. Sarlacc pits are more like living jail cells, considering you'll be dead from old age before you even 10% digest. I'd imagine you would probably die from dehydration first. But I take your meaning. And yeah, if you were given food and water for whatever reason for your entire life in a weird hypothetical. Yes. Yes, age 2. Seems like a very inefficient creature. How is it supposed to gain its nutrients? Oh, I saw a thing up there. Can we do a thing? Not yet, perhaps. Whoa, that's a lot of gas. Oh, God, I hate this part. I don't know why I'm so horrendously bad at hitting that with the hook. My hooking skills are usually second to none. Do people get brainwashed in the pit? I have no idea. I've never gone into that part of the universe. I would imagine you go crazy down there. It's probably dark and uncomfortable. There we go. There we go. You don't even have to jump. I can just drop myself off into the pit. Alright, let's get back to that boss. First try, every try, baby. So what's gonna happen to the boss, too, guaranteed. Tentacles that grab people near the edge, and apparently something. Something. Well, I am in for it. Consequently, it's a great convenient device for making it look like a character's died, but actually bringing them back after. If you want. Dude over here eating my missiles. What a brooch. Alright, so, life goals. Let's not tank the damage. That's smart, Ducky. Very smart. Dude was waiting for me with that. God, I knew that was the one. He blocked it. The missiles block it. You gotta be fucking with me right now, kid. It's not going well. I got out of the rhythm. The rhythm is gonna get you. Oh, can you just jump? Oh, no, not really. I don't know what the fuck this guy wants from me. There's probably a much easier way to do this. It's fantastic dropkick. Even if this boss is bullshit and can kiss my grits. Yeah, I get to die again. Fuck me. God damn it, some fucking gnat just flew into my nose, too. Nope. Motherfucker. I think if you maybe if you shoot the jellies, you'll actually get some health. Nope, not the case. Oh, there's some health. Oh my god, he actually flew into. There's a lot of health. Oh, we got him too. You don't have to shoot the eye. Yeah, no, I think you just have to hit him anywhere with his eyes open. I probably should have just used these missiles too, because I can kill the other crap and spam him. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Second try, every try? Question mark? The stomach acid extends the life. That's bizarre. You don't use the super missiles. He doesn't do the super annoying phase. Oh, interesting. Well, wouldn't that have been nice? R2! Turns out R2 cannot be bested in combat. I wonder if they hurt me. They don't actually hurt you, though. They just gotta push you. You can push them around, too. What's the point of killing him? It restores the power to the ship. So now I can get my map, we can go save, we can go get our super suit, maybe ride an elevator. Also, then now these guys are powered up, so I almost guarantee I'll be able to go through that one room we were stuck on. Because this was being blocked. Oh, so he was actually draining it. It wasn't that it was broken and killing him somehow fixed it in some weird way. He was just leeching. So clearly porn robots. I couldn't agree more, Foobs. My super suit. I need my super suit. For it is super. If you played the FPS Metroid, only the first one. Yeah, we talked about Prime earlier. It's a good game. It's definitely a cult classic game. Like, there's a lot of people out there that there's a good number of people out there that really like it and hold it near and dear. I'm not one of them, but I enjoy it well enough. It'll get replayed at some point. Things like these are more likely to get replayed now too, now that we're on the new game cycle. The fuck are these things and why are they so annoying? Let's see, is there any reason to be back here now? There you go, I'll knock his ass down. Watch, I probably needed him moving so I get into the top one. Alright, let's try that again. Shit. Hit the bottom of it. I think I have to drop it a little bit before I get boosted. Right there. That was nearly it. Too late. But once you find the rhythm on it, you can climb real well. I know we've played a couple of these games where I got pretty good at bomb jumping. It's tricky though, because the rhythm's effect is delayed. Go! No! It doesn't matter. I don't know what the hell's over here anyway. It's probably nothing, right? Surely there's nothing over there. It's worth it. There's nothing. Other than perhaps the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. It's the rhythm of the night. I know we got into the top one before. This is bullshit, Foobs. I was thinking of that song. You should be thinking of that song all the time. There it is. We got it, and surprise, there's nothing here. There ain't nothing there. It's all bullshit. Oh, there was something there. An item along the way to the ship. I'm sure I missed a few things. That's all right. We'll go around, we'll find things. That's the joy of the Metroidvania, is going and figuring shit out, you know? Ow, my fucking suit. Why did I push him down here? It only served to make my life harder. Give me health. Give me some more health. Oh shit, yeah, let's get the save point first. I don't know what the hell else is in here. The last thing I need is my power going out and fucking me over again. Been there too many times. My shit actually did go out today. It's like no rain, perfectly normal day, power's out. Boom, gone for 15 minutes. Why? Who knows? I was in the middle of working out, it just went dark. With the Wii U controls, Prime plays much better now? Possible. Yeah, the aiming would probably be better. One would hope, one would think, one might dream. Bridge, Pennsylvania moment. It's like so much worse lately, too. I think it's because we had a bunch of bad storms for a while there. I like taking long walks, and I had a nice walk the other day, and I was going through a very wooded area. And there, along the route were 3 different lines that were bound. You could tell they got knocked down, and they just like kind of bound them back together the best they could. Which wasn't very well. Some of them were still dragging along the ground, too. Didn't seem safe. These fucking Pico power people are lunatics. Power lines? Yes. Okay, I'm not going back the way yet. I mean, I'm assuming they must have cut the power to the line. Otherwise, there's no way they'd be able just to leave them out like that. I don't know how all that shit works. I'm sure there's lots of bureaucracy. No, I did not try to lunge over it. Power line from the Goofy movie. No, not the band from the Goofy movie. Those guys always gave me Power Man 9000 vibes. What is it really? R2, you have a use! Time to listen to FF14 Sephiroth. It's the brother of Rob Zombie. Someone told me that at one point. I forget if it was you or Mangs. I'm not harassing the porn robots. I'm getting them into the position, if you will. Oh boy, I get to kill all these things again. So I crashed into the pole, resulting in hanging so low at a diagonal you could go through one lane. Damn, but the pole held. Yeah, for something like that, they gotta move their ass on, I'm sure. If it's blocking the road, anything blocking the road, they're forced to go do. The TVs are looking awfully Metroid-y in the back. Don't like that I have to kill this every time. As refreshing to my resources as it is. I'm sure we're gonna have to do it at least once more. Kablooey. Ratatouille, ratatouille. Well, this is looking kind of water suity. Just kidding, this is kind of, maybe I'll be back later with the water suity. If only I could just fucking bounce off this dude's head. What else we got? We can go back through that top area. There must be a floor drop spot out there, or maybe you come back in. That's possible too. Let me toss another save down real fast. Alright, real fast. It's 2 o'clock. We'll take our last AFK for the night. I will be right back, then we're on the quest for Water Suit. Alright, we back. I took you a new pair of Piscala. There they are. They're covered in grease still and hair. They need to be thrown in the trash. They need to go in the trash. Okay? Hey, thank you, AVD. Thank you, Wonka. Oh, thank you, Laura. We should give him a funeral. Maybe I'll light him on fire. Throw him in the smoker. I guess washing them could be another option. Oh, thank you, Boxen. Zeta. Yes, that's why they're gone. Because one day I was eating tortellini. Was it tortellini? Yes, it was tortellini. And when I eat my tortellini, I use olive oil on it. And put some herbs on there. Some herbs. And it's like right before stream, so I just set the plate on the other side of my desk. And I took them off and tossed them to the side and didn't realize they landed right in the oil. The leftover oil on the plate. Totally with pesto sauce. Pesto sauce. I love pesto. Foolish move. The things I do to try to get here on time, man. You know, if we're a little behind, I gotta eat at the computer during the credits. Gamer thigh highs. You wouldn't even be able to see them. Cat ears are still there. They get redeemed. Although I think now that we have Friday nights, people like to have points for that, so there's less other redeems, which is good. I like having people have things they want to do with their points. There you go, there's the redeem, in person, in the flesh. You can hear the bell. The bell is tinkering. Yo, Ducky with the 20? Alright, they're adjusted. It's tingling, ew. Yes, 2B changed their capitalization. Now they are Beef Air once more. Let's see what we get up here. I think there's a secret back there for us too, though. I'd rather not fall and have to redo this, though. What are you doing? It appears there may be several secrets out here. Is beef air like a cow fart? I kind of thought like beefing was farting in general. But I think with a name like that, you could make it anything. Your imagination is the only limit. Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We knock anything out? I think I just killed that loser up here. Is it over here? Where's the secret? Oh no, I killed him. That's a problem. That right there, that's gonna be a problem. I'm curious about that, too. Ah, here we go. I don't like the way this looks. Okay, we can see all the fake blocks. Why I decided to come this way, I don't know. Can we scooch through? No scooch through. What about drop in? Maybe they're just being tricky here. Tis a little puzzly, huh? And what about over here? Oh, there's a secret here. What the fuck? There's all these sea creatures that live up in this floating meteor. I feel like we're back in Morrowind. There's that little moon that orbits the town. I would always save the animals, Restauraza. I'm not a monster. Oh, they don't? Interesting. Okay, we'll go back. I saw it there. We'll go back. I saw the secret, too. In some places, it seems to blow them away, but it might not reveal non... Like, if I need a missile, maybe, I'm thinking. This was a very effective way for me to come through this room. Sir, I will be your ball. I feel like he's gonna bowl me. Like he's just gonna wind back and start bowling. Now, he's destroying the spikes, but what else? Oh. Maybe this will be the suit? Uh-oh. What are you? Ah, yes it is. It's the gravity suit. Perfect. Which may or may not help with water, I don't know. But it's something new. No, don't take me out here. Yes, it will absolutely help with water. I was hoping they'd bowl you like a bowling ball, or curling for the Olympics. That's right, the Olympics is a thing right now, huh? You know what? This probably isn't necessary. I bet we could probably fly up into the sky off the ground. But whatever, we'll save real fast. What's everyone's obsession with curling? I feel like curling came around like a decade ago in popular eye, and people fell in love with it. I have curled. I mean, I like curling weights. You know those big-ass white gloves, like Mickey Mouse and Conker wear. Those are two very separate characters, but yes. Yeah, we'll be heading back that way shortly. After I die in here. Fell in love with it 4 Olympics ago. We're just using Olympics as a measurement of time now. I'm into it. It's an awesome sport. It looks kind of like bocce ball on ice. Get a pair of those, cut off the fingers, and made those your new gamer gloves. Why, that sounds quite torturous, if I do say so. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind the ears. I hated the gamer gloves, truly. It was not intentional sabotage. I wore the gimmick for a while, but they made playing games so hard. Maybe that would be some fun for you guys, though, making it tougher for me by giving me some goofy-ass fucking clown gloves. Yeah, that's most of it. If I really cared about them, I'd buy some new ones, or, you know, wash them. But man, they were suffering. And, you know, again, on games like this, it wouldn't be so bad, but we played some tough games. Oven mitts, boxing gloves. Yeah, here comes the torture suggestions. Y'all are monsters. Mildly inconvenient cloth gloves. There's several layers of cloth. I believe they're actually weightlifting gloves. I think that's why No, they were gamer gloves originally. I tried to use them as weightlifting gloves and they sucked. And make them expensive, but now I don't want them to be expensive, because I want you guys to redeem wheel spin, so that way I don't get stuck on cruddy games. Get the Super Kitty Ooh Gloves Mangsling. Oh god, I remember those. In her dreams. Can we boost? Samus is kind of like a Marbles. try... No, not well like that. Fuck, I get pretty good there. The thing with this is there's a rhythm, but to get in the rhythm, your first one has to be off a step. There we go. Oh, you fucker. Foobs always think about Ease Crab. And Console Crab. We catch Console Crab lurking sometimes. Xbox 360 store denies tonight at 2 a.m. PST, so Vane is being a maniac and trying to get the games 90% off. Oh, God. Yeah, there's probably some games worth picking up. Like, the JRPGs on that console may not be available elsewhere. An Xbox... I think there's an Xbox emulator, but it's not as good as the emulators, or as popular as the PlayStation ones. I've never successfully gotten one working. Toki ever get back in Baldur's Gate 3? No. Lost Odyssey is the one I was thinking of. Blue Dragon. Lost Odyssey's not that expensive. Like a lot of the PS1 JRPGs are wicked expensive. For some reason, the Xbox ones weren't. I'm not worried about it. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, by the way, but I ain't doing it. I had it once, I can do it again, damn it. I don't know if it's PST time certain, so nobody quote me. Planned to be a trilogy, but it sold so poorly they scraped the sequels, which is a shame. Yeah, people really like Lost Odyssey. I know a lot of people who think it's like the greatest RPG of all time, which makes me skeptical when I hear stuff like that. But I'm sure it's plenty cool. Looks like you might be hitting the ledge above you. You think so? I could just be really bad at timing, too. Must be nice not have to deal with daylight savings time. But you still indirectly deal with it, because if you try to come watch a stream like this one and it switches. Could be really bad at seeing things. I mean, if it makes me look better, I'm into it. I definitely was too far to the side. I might still be. I might have to shift my footing. Alright, let's hold it up here. Okay, I've decided this is probably not what they intended. Like 10 minutes wise? 5 minutes? I don't know. I responded to you guys about where to avoid if you want to stay away from Twitch ad blocker, by the way. It does require following some instructions on a GitHub site, though. It might look intimidating, but it's not. Alright, we're mashing. I'm mashing now. I'm done. I'm done playing the regular way. It's all about the mash. Come on. And we're getting closer mash than when I was trying to time it, so fuck it all. The mash is good for getting started, it seems like. There's money at the problem to make the ads go away. Yeah, I mean, that's a... Twitch Prime, or Twitch Turbo is a great way to do that. I just can't stand that when I go to a new channel, I get ads right away. There it is, okay. And it wasn't even up here. That's toxic. Yeah, but you gotta, the timing's kind of tight on it. And then once you time that first one, you gotta drop the second one just so. It's like a weird, funky rhythm. Yeah, it turns out this is not how we did this. Not at all. Damn, that's shit. Unless this is also missiles. I mean, obviously they just wanted me to go through the water. But me being a dumbass, I had to try. Had to try it. It sort of does, Retsu. I've been using it. But there are instances where it doesn't. Usually it does, though. What about in here? Can I fall in here? Whoa, look at me. I'm a secret door. Yo, what's up, Finn? How you been, buddy? Oh, secret door took me to new area? Old area, new entrance? No. I wouldn't have to go through that every time to... Oh, shit. It's a sand pit. I didn't even finish exploring up there, you fucker. Okay, so we've sort of been here. Yeah, man, I've been doing good, thanks. Any day we get to play a game like Metroid, it's gonna be a good day, too. Should have a lot of good days coming up. Alright, well, they gave me my torturous save pit. I don't know if we're gonna drop left or right. I guess it didn't matter. But we might as well check. Alright. Just keeping it kosher. They can put some secrets in those walls. Damn, this is really opened up. So we still have the whole water area. I had some areas up top to go to still. I guess it was just a couple of secrets, and now this. This sandy hellscape. These enemies are pretty damn easy, though. It's honestly overpowered that Samus can freeze her enemies. Too strong. I bet we could ride this down, but I'm curious what's on the other side first. Screw the other side. Let's see if we can ride it down. Form of getting crushed to death by the sand. Oh yeah, look at that. I can only imagine that detonating a bomb under the sand would be awful. Do we have to kill all these? Or maybe we have to turn power on here too? I guess it wouldn't be like the water. It would eat most of the explosion. But if we were in the sand with it up close, oof. Wonder if that was just a fail pit? No, surely there was something in there. Why else would it exist? I wonder, could we have frozen him and climbed on him? Strip naked and start an OnlyFans instead of battling aliens. I mean, those are two different paths in life. There must have been something else in here. This can't be it for this area, can it? Let me try going back here. It doesn't seem right, but we might be able to jump on one of the floaty boys. Ooh, they do go up real high. Rip Lasco fan. Gone but never truly forgotten. No! Sure, many people remember Lasco-chan, but how many remember Nabi-chan? Alright, so I don't think that's it. I can't get in there, even if I can roll up. You sure could, but there was no reason to go up there anyway because the door wasn't powered. Nabi. Yeah, I had a very short stint of time where there was a door behind my desk, and peeking in was always this little doorknob. There have been many arcs here. Some better than others, and I think Doorknob-chan was probably the highlight of the Toki experience. I don't know what the fuck this place is. I don't want to be here. I'd rather go explore the other area and go to water. Because as far as I'm aware, this is a dead end. Shit. Oh my god, I found the gnat. It's crawling in my ear under my microphone. This sneaky little fucker. I think gnats might be the most obnoxious being that exists on this planet. There's always just one. They just appear, and they cannot disappear. Hate bugs. I'm not big on bugs in general either. Hate's a powerful word. I might use it towards the gnat. For gnats over mosquitoes? See, the thing is, I have a hard time catching the gnats. I can smash a mosquito real quick. Okay, ants, spiders, and now gnats. It never ends, boxing. It never ends, my friend. I don't know, do we blast through here? Some studies have attributed to half of all human deaths ever to mosquitoes. I know that they've killed the most humans. I know that. I don't know about half. Unless those are like crackhead scientists. King Chair, Doorknob-chan. What happened to all the good mascots? I don't know. We're gonna have to find some new ones. Waiting for roaches? Jesus. Yeah, if we had roaches, we'd take care of that. Speaking of mascots, your head is often hiding Furby nowadays. I'm trying to protect you from him. Yeah, past few streams I changed my camera up a little bit instead of being totally straight on. But instead now you can get a real good view of the PS3 Armada. I got 2 PS3s, I got a copy of Michigan Report from Hell, now we've got King K. Rool up there. Maybe I can try, I don't know, I feel weird stacking too many things on the windowsill as a display because eventually they're gonna fall and I'm gonna feel awful. What the heck? I feel like there had to be something back there. Well, you need some chickens. They'll take care of most of your bugs. Look, I've been lobbying for chickens for a while now, all right? My parents aren't buying in. Plus, when I move out again, who's gonna take care of them? How's the Mega Man X canvas doing? Just fine. I haven't found a spot for it yet. Most things people send me I've been able to tack onto my wall above my bed, but it's a little thicker, a little heavier. Spiders take care of bugs. My spiders have been slacking. I don't know what I pay them for. Why move out? It's free real estate? Yeah, that's a whole topic. A whole topic I do not wish to pursue. But I assure you there are reasons. Venus flytrap. Now that's something we could work with. Okay, well, I should have grappled. So that way the one attacked you on your stream, he was rebelling. That was a worker strike. Gotta refriend the spiders. They don't want nothing to do with me anymore, Lyra. I had to run them off. Mangs hates the spiders. I did see the first one in quite a while come through here a couple days ago. He got smashed. Opened up a closet that I don't ever open, and there was a spider nest and like 100 bugs dead below it. I just left it alone. Yeah, that's gone. That's no longer your closet. That is now the Cave of Mysteries. That's one thing me and Mangs can agree on. I mean, I'm not big on spiders. But they don't spook me. That's their closet, that's right. That's the feeding grounds, the boneyard. My mind is definitely on food now. It's been a low-calorie day for Toki. We're gonna get on that scale tomorrow. We might see below 220. Shalab's closet now. They're gonna have to find some hobbits to fight that thing. Though they didn't do a great job. Alright, so that's most of this taken care of. There's still that one secret up top, which means killing out these assholes. Sam messed her up pretty good. Is that how she went down? It's always Sam. Frodo's a little bitch. Sorry, Elijah Wood. My gold Toki, good luck to you. I was down at 238 when I visited the doctor last month. Lost notably more as my pants keep falling down. That's one of the best parts about losing weight, is when you notice your pants don't fit anymore. It's like this irrefutable proof to you that you've actually done something. Especially if you've spent a lifetime being fat, which I have. Although I've had a roller coaster of it. I go through periods of gain, lose, gain, lose. Bugs are fine, but once they enter my personal space, yeah, that is the spider thing. I have a spot for the spiders in the top corner of my room. They can stay there if they want. As long as while I'm at my computer, they're not coming over here, they can do what they want. The faster you lose weight, the faster it comes back. It just depends what you're doing, but generally speaking, if you're losing weight fast, it's because you're not making a lifestyle change, it's you're crash dieting. You're just starving yourself, which isn't sustainable, so yeah, it comes right back, because you didn't change a habit. Like, there's nothing wrong with losing weight. Well, I mean, it depends how fast, but, like, it's definitely sustainable. You have to make the changes. I think most people just don't make the changes. Like, this time around, I've been... I mean, for like the last 4 years now, I've been weightlifting. I can't seem to lose the weight, but I don't seem to gain it either, even when I eat too much. I need to shoot to open these then, if some of them can be opened? Are we sure about this, Psycho? I was thinking it was going to be down below. Oh God, what happened? I'm stuck. Yeah, it's true. It could be hidden passages. I know some people it works great for. Intermittent fasting doesn't work for me, unfortunately. I tried it for quite a while. My thing with intermittent fasting is when I get too hungry, I get crazy. I get totally fucking out of control. And I can eat like 3,000, 4,000 calories in a meal when I'm in a blood trance. It's much better for me to have a series of small meals. That's what I'm finding works for me. I get hangry. Ha! I wouldn't have guessed it. Is this maybe outside of here? Possibly? I was thinking it was from the bottom. Like maybe with the gravity suit we can pop up. Eating dull and tasteless food helps not to overeat. That definitely helps too. I mean, at the end of the day, the best thing you can do is change your stance on food from pleasure to fuel. But that's easier said than done for a lot of people, myself included. Oh, shit. It was all a lie. Never fast the point of starvation? No. The only time I ever did that was the first time I lost weight. That was when I was like 23 or 24. Alright, we're gonna do this shit all over again. Was it worth it for the missile pack? Heckin' nah. I will say the carnivore diet really worked for me too. Not carnivore, the keto. I was basically doing carnivore. Because all I was eating was meat. But I did like cheese too. I just can't believe how full you get when all you eat is meats. It's actually nuts. No, I haven't tried paleo. Like straight up, now that I'm dieting regular, even doing like 1,800, 1,900 calories a day, I'm so hungry all the time. I experienced anorexia in my 20s. Blood vessels in my extremities started bursting. I grew down hair all over my body. What the heck? Good now? Pizza and beans. Well, there's that. Yeah, grappling's kind of a tough thing to get right. They did a great job here. There's the motion you get jumping out of the grapple. There's the speed at which the grapple goes. There's your controls whilst grappling. Liver King. I don't know too much about that guy, but I know he claimed to be natty, and he was proven not to be. Not that that's a big surprise in the bodybuilding world. Okay, so we got the secrets. And we go back for more secrets. It's secrets on top of secrets, ladled in more secrets. Fuck your bugs. Oh shit, we're probably well past this. Hold on, pause. Pause. Cat Tokyo's expired and nobody told me. Sometimes you gotta nest those secrets, and then you gotta nest them again. There's a ball jump upgrade. I don't know where that is. I'll find it eventually. You know, we just play it. Oh god, I probably should have done that. Genuinely surprised there wasn't one there. Pause, you say. Okay. Alright, that's enough. Well, we made it most of the way through. I have a feeling there's gonna be something behind him. Oh no, what if it's in the floor above me? They wouldn't, would they? I already did this, Taco, I know. But there's a dot here and there's a dot above. So I rode the one down and to the left already. I don't think if I morph ball I can come back. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. If not, it's not like I can do anything else in here anyway. The dot means there's some sort of secret there. Whether it be a tank or a map or a health or whatever. It's an Ender's Game Humble Bundle. No, I don't. Wait, what's Shine Spark? Was that the jump thing? Or is that when you spin around like a maniac? No, yeah, we can't go back. Shit. That's alright. It doesn't look like that secret was in that room anyway. Oh, it was a book, then a movie. I only did the first movie. I didn't bother with the books. Bomb tube. No way. No, surely there was nothing left there. I'm sick of it. I don't want to go back anyway. I'll check at the top of that room that I really despise. If there's a secret there, to hell with it. Oh, shit! Can you drop down? The map doesn't say there's anything there. I don't feel like going through that shit again. Well, save state and do it tomorrow. Ugh. Map doesn't show most? Really? I thought once you got the map, it showed them. Fuck me. Okay. Well, isn't that convenient for the map? Alright, I'm gonna look over here. So I'm guessing somewhere. There's something that we can blow up. Probably all the way at the end. Well, that's all I had. Oh boy, it ain't looking good. Oh no, do they really want me to go back in? Well, I'm glad we could ease your suffering tonight, Box. And you got a long shift, dude? I thought we had some extended boxing tonight. You know what? I am happy to be playing good games. So for those that missed earlier, I have created a list of a series of games, or in some cases, individuals, that I would like to try to play something like yearly. Oh, fucker, this is where it is. It probably won't be exact, but that's what I'll pull from. Oh, yeah, okay. What we used to do is we would play through like couple replays, then a new game. Couple replays, new game. New game being something I haven't played before. But we always went back to the classics, and I've been neglecting that for quite a while now. Did you drop the bomb? Oh boy, it didn't take me in. Alright, how about a hidden wall or something? Oh, you dirty motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. What secret do you have? I am disgruntled. Do you think that it's just showing me that there's a secret over on the right side? And I have to shoot that wall to get in? I think that's what it's doing. It's like the game is intentionally mocking me. Alright, motherfucker, you're right by the safe, so we'll make that our last task of the night. We'll look over there, we'll save it up, and then tomorrow we can look and see if Taco's BSing me or not about that secret. Down by the statue. And if he is, there will be hell to pay. Just hate that you have to clear this whole room every time. There's so many enemies. Alright, so if it's here, it's to the side. I'm really in trouble. Well, we don't know. Maybe you're not lying to me this time. Fuck me. That's not where this one is. You two-timing piece of shit. Alright, we'll worry about that one tomorrow. It's you probably then. Oh, you devil of a game. You devil. Shit, I guess we're gonna have to farm through that room upstairs several times. So I've got no missiles left. I blew them all looking for holes in the wall. Ah, well, shit happens. Let's bump that save down. And I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna call it here for the night. However, this has been a lot of fun. I am looking forward to coming back tomorrow. Oh god, I'm all tied up in my cord too. Shit! Fuck! Okay, let's talk into the microphone. I'm looking forward to coming back tomorrow, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, to pick back up with some more Super Metroid. I think we'll probably finish tomorrow, so we'll have to pick another game. And it just so happens I have a list of great games we'll be playing through, so there will be quality stuff coming up. Friday night, we're gonna do a wheel night for Sega, hopefully. I'm gonna use my weekend to try to repair the Sega wheel, because on Sunday, we've got Retro Jeopardy, so I need to be on top of things. I gotta get Sega back in my mind, because there's gonna be a shitload of Sega questions on Jeopardy, and this Jeopardy is the last of the contestant rounds, so I have sandbagged long enough. It's time to enter myself into the final round by winning. So that'll be the plan on Sunday. Until then, thank you guys for joining me. We'll catch you all next time. Be safe, everybody. Take care.